Hello, my fine feathered friends, and welcome back to Arc Ascended. I'm excited to be here today. I am excited to show you guys the progress that I have made. Oh yes, and Solstice has the Lost Colony Drakeling skin on, so we are all kinds of ominous looking now. Instead of the Lost Colony armor skin set, I decided to go with a different one. What is it called even? I don't remember. It's this one, Rogue. Anyway, I believe it's called Cyberpunk something or other. And I think it is a free set, but don't quote me on that. But anyway, I did download a bunch more cosmetics to play around with on here, and I'm having a lot of fun mixing and matching them. Obviously, I am not done yet with this, but yeah, I'm liking the way it's shaping up so far. And yeah, so we're going to be working on moving over to here, moving my stuff from the other base, and then, yeah, going from there. And probably, I really, really very much need to tame an owl and or a Managamar and a Bloon. So we're also probably going to be going out and doing some taming adventures. So this is cool. I love this. This is the lava layer skin on the I can't talk, the Industrial Forge. So that is looking pretty sweet. And I left my trap here for now. This is the trap where I tamed a Therizino yesterday, because I figured if I see something close by that I pick up and, you know, that I want to pick up with an Archie and drop in a trap, then that'll be handy. I'll probably eventually pick it up though, because I like to have that in my pocket as my on-the-go trap. All right. Anyway, let's head back to the old starter base and start carrying some stuff over here. And yeah, I want to add another wing to the other side of that, and it may seem a little bit boring, but I'm excited about the process of just setting up the new base. I like doing the organizing of it. I like figuring out where I'm going to put all of my storage and all the crafting stations and everything. I really like that part of the entire process. So let's just pick up stuff and bring it. How many eggs do we have in here now? A fair few. A fair few. Here, you hang on to these for now. And I want to bring over a bunch of resources. I want to bring my generator and fabricator. Get those going over at the new place. So, ooh, I was almost out of gas. Okay, and I am hungry. Most of my lamb chops have spoiled away, sadly. All right, let me know how things are sounding, by the way. If anything's too loud or too quiet, I always want to know how the audio quality is sounding. We will leave Matty there for now. All right, the Christmas tree. Maybe I'll actually get around to doing that and over in the new base. We'll see. I, of course, want to upgrade to all of the industrial stuff. The industrial cooker will be amazing to have, but I'm going to take it a step at a time here. This. A lot of this stuff isn't as important and can wait. I really wish that I had dedicated storage unlocked, tech dedicated storage, but I do not. And so I'm making do with the B+ wood storage, which is kind of like a cross between S+ stuff and what's it called? The automated ARC. They call it OCD storage. So anyway, yeah, you can set these up with different categories and it'll automatically sort stuff out and put it away into these different categories. That's not as important. Did all this finish smelting? Hey, Xanth is first. Hello, hello, welcome. And we have the sound effects. Woo! And Purple. Hey, Purple. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. And Amanda. Hey, how's it going? How are things going over in Wales, where you are at? And Purple sent me a picture on Discord of a polar bear at the side of the road today. So that gives you a hint about where he lives. Wow. Polar bears are scary because they're like the only bear that is purely carnivorous. They will not just kill you, they will also eat you. So yeah, they scare me a lot more than regular bears. I've seen black bears in person and I've seen brown bears at a distance, but yeah, you can keep the polar bears. Thank you very much. Thank you, Xanth. And also remember, I have this command here, exclamation point SFX, and that'll give the list of sound effects as well. What are you doing sending me notifications here? I don't need to see your notifications. Yes, Stream Deck gets permission to access my Discord. It's fine. Jeez. Okay, so we've got lots and lots of metal. I'm gonna need to, what I should really do is pop out my RG that has lots of levels into weight, Samson the Strunk, and we will load him up with all of the metal and heavy stuff like that, and then teleport him over there. That seems like a solid plan to me, because I have been putting almost all of his levels into weight. So yeah, he's up to 5694 in weight. And he started out with 47 points in weight to start with when he hatched. So yes, he is a very strong boy. Let's give you all of my metal ingots. And let's do we have any unsmelted metal? It does not appear we do. So let's do wood. Come on. Wood. Oh, geez. We've got a lot of wood. And fungal wood. Even more. Awesome. And thatch. If I could type, that would definitely help. Okay, we are out of thatch over here. So we will have to remedy that situation once we get over there. That's kind of the thing about survival mode bases as opposed to creative mode bases, is you have to actually set it up before it's finished being built, because yeah, you need somewhere to live and you need somewhere to store your stuff. And you guys can get in my pocket and come with me. All of my little protection squad critters. We will set you up over in the new place. I was, when I was first spawning in, I saw a Dinotherium and I was like, oh crap, are we gonna have a Dinotherium right next to the base? But thankfully it's on the other side of my behemoth gates. So we do have a Dinotherium uncomfortably close by, but not so close that it will make trouble, hopefully. Hopefully. Try being Palula in the presence of a polar bear? Oh geez, does she have the good sense at least not to try to fight it, or does she think that she can fight a polar bear? Does she bark at it, or does she run away and hide like she should? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look for. Yes, let's grab stuff out of here. Oh, we really, really desperately need more cementing paste. Can I make more here? Might be lighter to carry over there then. But I kind of have a feeling that how much can we make? 212. That's actually not bad. All right. And I turned up the crafting speed and it is a beautiful thing. It is so nice to just get her done. There's no reason why it should take so long to craft each individual thing in a mortar and pestle. Let's just get it done. All right, we'll grab all of this stuff. come and grab that next time we're here. Ugh. Now, I know this guy won't be able to move, but that's okay. We don't have to move to teleport. Oh, teleporting is a beautiful thing when it comes to moving base. Okay, so Tallulah runs inside and looks out the window and barks. Sadie, not so much. Oh, what does Sadie do? Thank you, Zant, for the reminder, by the way. Yes, yeah, hitting the like button does help us out a lot, and I appreciate it very much. Okay, here. Can I grab a bunch of this and then, like, hit deposit on that? Thank you. Here, now you should be able to move. Now you can boot the intake. There you go. All right. So I got just a couple of the B+ storages set up over here, and I was super stoked to find out that the furniture skins from Lava Lair, the workstation skins, these can go on those even though they're from a mod, probably because they're based on the base game preserving bin shape. Like that's the model that they're based on, and so it just puts the skin on them that it would put on a preserving bin, which is beautiful. And these are also from Lava Lair on the regular large storage boxes. So, and these are actually the B+ large storage boxes too, so extra storage slots. That is very, very exciting to see. And I love the model for the smithy. Doesn't the smithy look cool? Very cool. Yeah, Lava Lair goes really well with the other ones. So I'm mostly using a mix around here, and I'm going to keep tinkering with it as I go. But this is a mix of Sandy's New Gothic Citadel set and the Lost Colony skin set and Lava Lair. And yeah, so it's mostly the Lost Colony set. Like all of this kind of metal tech looking stuff is a Lost Colony set, and then all of the really gothic fancy looking stuff is from Gothic Citadel, and then these like cool tile designs and stuff are also from Lava Lair. So between the three of them, we got most things covered. Oh, and check this out. Not finished here, obviously, but look at the bed. This is Gothic Citadel. And isn't that gorgeous? This is a regular, simple bed. But it looks so pretty. So, yeah. We made a little bit of progress on the tower after we ended the stream last time, but not a ton. You know, we've still got room to grow. I'm not sure how many more stories I'm going to add. I'm probably going to go up at least one more story, and then I'm probably going to do what I like to do with these kinds of towers is put my greenhouse up in the top floor. Like the turret floor will also be my greenhouse. And so I'm going to need to make a whole bunch of greenhouse roofs and stuff. And if I don't like the way they look as greenhouse, I can always put skins on them and make them look like something else. So that's awful fun. Stronghold of the Winter Birds. Hey, Mikey. Hello, hello. Why build a castle? Because I like castles. And because, you know, just all this gothic stuff just kind of seems to lend itself to that. I thought about trying to build a cathedral or something like that, but you know what? This is also being built in survival. So this also has to double as a survival base for me to actually live in, playing the game and stuff. And that's what castles were designed for, right? Castles were designed for people to live in dangerous environments. And so it just kind of lends itself more to a survival sort of situation. I'm not going to be building a gigantic castle because, yeah, resource gathering kind of gets old after a while. I don't want to have to spend hours and hours and hours all the time gathering resources. I do have quite boosted rates on here and boosted weight and whatnot, but still, it takes a while. to get enough resources to make something of any decent size. And so I'm going to be making more of a moderate, practical sized castle. I've got some behemoth walls up here just to try to, you know, keep things a little safer while we're in the process of building. I love these trees, though. I do want to build. I want to extend this eventually and like do more of a built wall instead of just the behemoth gates. And I do want to kind of incorporate some of these mystical fairy looking elements like this arch. Look at this. Is this not amazing? And this is not a tree that can be knocked over. This is something that is permanent and unharvestable. And so I definitely want to build around some of these natural elements and incorporate them, because that's kind of what I love to do. I like to build things that look like they fit the terrain, that look like they belong where they are. And even though it's not very practical as far as making tutorials as a content creator, like I like to build things that can only be built in the spot where they are. And even though that means that I can't make it into a tutorial that anybody could build anywhere, I just hope that people will learn some general principles that will help them be able to, you know, to help you be more creative with your own builds rather than copying, you know, one of my builds exactly. So anyway. And these guys, these really big trees also, these are not harvestable. And apparently you can put sat taps in them. So that means you can probably also put tree platforms on them. So we may need to expand into at least one of the trees as well. Maybe do like a little tower, little lookout tower perched up in one of the trees. I think that could be really cool. And we are very close also to one of these corruption areas. So, yeah, we've got a lot of resources and stuff we can harvest there, but that also means we've got a lot of hostile things like goons and revenants and whatnot that I gotta kind of keep an eye out for as well. But thankfully, they don't seem to be getting up here very much. Once or twice a gloon has made it up here, and then if a gloon is up here, they can spawn in a revenant. And that's why I've got the gates. Besides the fact that there's also the random beer elephant, the dinotheriums that occasionally are out here, or soulwinds. Although I saw in the most recent patch notes for the game, it looks like they have patched the soulwinds to where they will hopefully not aggro on things that are not aggressive towards them anymore. So that'll be nice. There's a lot of soulwinds that I keep seeing in this forest here. So I'll have to figure out what that's about. I tried doing the little mini game a little bit last time, but I was not successful at finishing it because I got through the first stage and then there's like a cooldown, like 15 minutes or something before you can go to the next stage or whatever. And every time I got distracted and did not remember to go back after 15 minutes. So it is what it is. But anyway, I really want to tame an owl. So if I see a decent level owl, I'm going to have to move some stuff around. That's probably the dinotherium that was up here. It probably jumped down, which good riddance. So anyway, we'll keep our eyes peeled for an owl. But in the meantime, let's just work on moving. You build a Japanese one? Ooh, yeah, that would be cool, Zant. That would be very cool. Yeah, I'm building kind of I would say a fantasy castle. So I'm not strictly limiting myself to realistic European castle principles or anything like that. Oh, let's put these structures in here too. I'm not limiting myself to that kind of stuff, but that's probably what it's going to be mostly based on. Okay, this is going to be storage on this side. I might do some crafting stations on this side. I'm also going to do some crafting stations in there, but the fabricator is kind of huge. So Let's put it in here. Just sticking through the wall. Okay, no, I don't think it's sticking through the wall, so we're good. Let's see what lava layer skin. Ooh, it does have a skin. Oh, wow. That is cool looking. I like that. It's very cool looking. All right. It seems like the lava layer set, it seems like there is a skin for just about everything, which is very impressive. Do I want this here or do I want to put it up on a shelf? Might want to put it up on a shelf. Since it's not something I'm going to need to access all the time, just as soon have it out of the way. Where did I put all my structures? I think they're all in the smithy. Yes. Build a castle fit for a shogun. Yeah, that would be cool. That's not really a building style that I've kind of studied though. And I really would want to do it justice. And so I don't feel like I really want to try to combine that with all these other styles that I've got going on currently. I'd rather like kind of do one thing at a time. And, you know, I've already got so much going on with so many different skins that I kind of would like to stick to a more familiar style as far as the actual shape of this structure. Okay, B plus generator. Oh, B plus power pole. Oh, I think I remember seeing this before. This is for like extending the range of a generator, I think. Okay. All right, do we have a skin for this? Is it because it's B plus? Let's try and see. I'm just curious. So far, this will be like the only thing that has not had a lava layer skin. So that's a vanilla one. Okay, yeah, it is because it was a modded one. Well, it seems like most of the modded versions of things work with lava layer skins, but maybe not all. What is the difference though besides the, let's see. Now this has 8 slots. And if I switch it to B plus, it has 150 slots. So that is something, but given that I've changed the stack sizes and I'm not likely to even use 8 slots, that's not the end of the world. And I think the range on a vanilla one would be just fine. Let's just do I think I'm just going to do a vanilla one just so I can have the skin on it. So let's do that. Oh wow, it sticks down too. I'm going to want to turn that though. Which way are we going to want that to face? Let's try like this, maybe. That looks weird. I think I'm going to have to do that on the ground floor level. We can make it work. Especially if we have the cool skins on it. All right, nice. And what else we got? Oh, the fireplace. I would like to put the fireplace up in the bedroom level. maybe like over here. Look cool on this wall, I think. And I like making patterns on the floor. So a lot of fun patterns here. Okay, does Lavalier have a skin for this? No, it does not. How about... Does Gothic Citadel have one? I think that it does. It does indeed. Nice. All right. So it doesn't show the chimney though. Are there any variants? Oh, you can change the sound. That's nice. You can scale the skin. Oh, you can make it glossy or not glossy. That's pretty sweet. Sandy's added a lot of new stuff. Let's make this a little bigger then. Because why wouldn't we? Hey, Zant. Hey, big tum-tums. Welcome, welcome. And Mikey, T-minus 9 days. Are you excited or scared to see what the team has waiting for us? Probably a little bit of both. I know that there will be a maze involved in your special stream that you are setting up, and I am not good at mazes. So yeah, that should be fun. You know what? Let me pick this up and see if I can make it go back a little further. Yeah, how excited are you, Mikey? Though you've been planning this event for quite a while now. You know what? Actually, I want to do. I want to do. Oh, dang it. Never mind. I'm gonna have to pick a different wall for this then. I like doing a little pop out so that the fireplace can look like it's built in. But obviously we can't have it popping out into the wing next door. So many different variants on these though. Sandy really did outdo himself on this. Oh, there's even bars you can look down. Now we'll go with the more simple looking one like that. And then on this wall, we'll make this the one that has the fireplace. And we're just going to need a bunch of quarter walls. Sweet. And some quarter ceilings. And I'll show you how I make a little built-in nook for the fireplace. We'll just do a couple quarter ceilings, and then we'll frame it all in with quarter walls here so that it's centered. All right. And Mikey said, I'm excited and at the same time scared to see what the team has cooked up for us. I've only been on the build event server once since they started the build. Oh, really? I thought you were directing the whole thing, so it's going to be a surprise to you too then, huh? That's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's do this guy. It's not really going to show very much, so we might as well have it match. And let's put you over here somewhere. I really like also that with Sandy's stuff, you can change the rotation of the pattern on different things. Such a nice little quality of life feature. make it fit better. Yeah, it does look kind of cool like that, but no, we'll make it match. Come on now. There, like that, yes. Like so. Okay, now let's put our fireplace in and then see. I think I'm probably gonna want, yeah, get this centered. I think I'm gonna want this opening to be only one wall high. So let's go ahead and pop some of these guys up top here. And then we can fill in the rest with regular walls. Come on. Like so. All right. Oh boy. All right, and then we can mess around with different variants here. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. And make little like windows here. I did not realize that there was that option on the quarter walls. I like that. Let's, if there's not just a plain black one, it looks like though. There, yeah, we want it more like that, I think. And we might end up switching then to one of the other things, like maybe lava layer for some of the quarters. Let's give that a try. And then we, oh, I didn't realize that. No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to cycle variants. Get rid of the window. Thank you. Okay, now let's make this bigger. I can fill that in a little better. Nice. Can I blame you a little, as this is almost the same team you gathered for the Extra Life event? Yes, well, so you poached my Extra Life team, and a lot of those builders I poached from Aaron Longstaff. So, you know, we're all sharing around the same building community, and it's awesome because they are amazing builders, and they definitely do seem to enjoy it as well. So it's always great to see their work. Let's grab the lava layer, this one, obsidian skin. Oh, that's all kinds of ominous looking. Wrong button. I keep getting the wrong gun here. Let's not pick it up. Okay, so I can do a smooth, simple black if I want with that one. Nice. Can do kind of a stained glass looking wall as well. Huh. Very creepy. Kind of wanted to have some like bigger windows though for actually looking at this amazing view. So for a while I was considering doing the tall windows from Castlecraft, but I don't have paint made yet, and I would have to paint them black in order to make them fit in. So I might change to that later on. But for now, I might be better off just doing solid walls here and then putting the skin on that makes it look like there's a big window. Let's just do that. Hey, Slayers. Welcome, by the way. Slayer says, song, I've started deep cleaning my husband's nesting spot in the living room. Oh, well, good luck with that. Safely independent and hopes I win a powerful PC. Yeah. Hey, Evie, welcome. Hello, hello. Yes. Well, hey, you know, in order to maximize your chances of winning a powerful PC in Mikey's stream, you need to actually have somewhere to put it, right? Okay. That looks cool, but it also looks very cold. Oh, did I? No, this is still red. It looked like it was black. I was like, did I cycle colors on that somehow? No, okay. I just wanted to switch this to a variant that doesn't have the shiny grout. Because it's cool, but it can get a little overwhelming in large doses, I feel. Okay, that's better. I like that. It is nice to have an option, though, that actually casts a little bit of light. So you can... I mean, the vanilla set is... that comes with Lost Colony is really cool looking, but structures can be a little dark inside if that's all that you're using. As I discovered, Sandy's set, especially since the floor, the top of the ceilings here for the floors, and also the foundations, is a lighter color. It's a light gray. It really helps to brighten up the spaces, which is nice because, you know, yeah, you want to be dark and moody, but you also want to be able to see what you're doing. You don't want to be too dark. All right. Oh, dang it. That's what I keep grabbing, the wrong gun. Too many guns. All of the structure mods have their own guns, it seems like. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with solid walls over this whole thing and then just add windows via the skins. All right, so how is everybody's Thursday going? What are you up to? Do you have plans for the weekend? Is anybody playing Hightail or been looking at it? Because that's a new game that just came out that actually I'm very curious about. I actually bought it, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I'm thinking about trying it. But it is supposed to be kind of like a sequel to Minecraft, or like Minecraft but better, and originally built by a team of Minecraft modders. Okay, so why is this not giving me all the options? Oh, there, we had it for a second. I just was not seeing it for some reason. There we go. That's the one. There are so many variants to cycle through. There. We'll leave that one up on the landing, at least for now. Okay. I am going to need to add some lighting in here too. There are some really cool Lost Colony wall torches. that just came with Lost Colony. Some the skin set, the official Lost Colony skin set. So I wanted to definitely take a look at those. All right, where do we want to put these guys? Probably gonna get rid of that since it's got the regular window in it. So let's put it there. Over by the stairs seems like a natural place. Is there a different skin for that? No, it's just the one structure skin. And I could have sworn... Oh, wait, was it one that you craft? I thought it was a skin. No, Lost Colony lights. You have to craft them. Okay. Never mind. Is there a lava layer skin for this? No. How about a Gothic Citadel skin? Nope. Alright, so I need a bunch of wall torches for nothing. Dang it. I think they need to be made in the fabricator. Yes, indeed they do. Oh, hollow decoy grenade. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff that I still need to figure out about Lost Colony that I have not figured out yet. All these new structures, and I haven't really been watching a lot of other people's content. I've watched some of Captain Fat Dog's streams because, you know, Cap is awesome, so why wouldn't I? But there's still so much that I have no idea how it works. Maybe one of these in there. Let's do that. Okay, one, two. This is 5 across. Let's put this in the middle of the center one. Is that the middle? That looks like middle. Okay. And I'll probably just get rid of this then and put one of those lights in the middle. Because, oh dang it, I didn't mean to pick. I forgot about the fact that they were actually supporting the ceiling up there that was giving the fancy flying buttress look. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Let's try putting this guy in here. Ooh. It's all kinds of ominous looking. Yeah, see, I should have been paying attention to the chat and Mikey would have saved me all those resources. Well. Creepy. Creepy looking, all right. Let's put another one up here. Gonna need to make some more of these though too. This looks like, doesn't this look like Sauron? It looks like something Sauron would have had in like Barad-dûr or something. Let's we'll use these up since I got them. I'm trying to think of what kind of outbuildings, what kind of other buildings I'm going to need. I do want somewhere for breeding dinos and raising babies, so that at least for the, you know, small to medium creatures, not gonna fit baby gigas in there for very long or whatever, but it'd be nice to have somewhere to keep the smaller creatures safe. Come on, can I type, please? Thank you. Okay. Should do a new video on the new Lost Colony craftable structures and skins. Yeah, that seems like a good idea for a video, Mikey. Okay. See, remind me what these lava layer ones look like. That's cool how they look seamless from the top. What do they look like underneath? Ooh, also seamless. Might do like diamonds like that. That looks cool. I always like to make a pattern with my floors if I can. Like that. And maybe we can do these guys for contrast in Gothic Citadel. Oops. And I'm dying of thirst again. It's pretty sweet. Need to fix the rotation on some of those little guys. I can't make it line up with that apparently. So I just have to make it line up that way instead. Okay. All right, well, have a great rest of your day, Mikey. Hey, Gex. Grits patterns to help make things symmetrical. I've liked making patterns on floors for a very long time. I enjoy making patterns just for the sake of making patterns. I want to stick with the with those versions of the stairs, or what do the lava layer stairs look like? Ooh, those are kind of fun. Yeah, I like that. All right. I think I've got more gas somewhere, but I'm gonna have to go find it at my other base. In the meantime, I can turn my lights on and see how that helps brighten things up a bit. Can we, like, am I gonna have to build scaffolding just to reach my light to turn it on? That would be yes. That would be yes. Do I have any of these already made? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'll just make some more anyway. I'm gonna need plenty. There we go. Ooh, that's cool looking. Very cool looking. Let's make this match up with the others. Very nice. Okay, and these just blend in so well. No, I don't need a battery in there. I've got a generator. Do you not work with a generator, or is it too far away? That's annoying. Let's try placing it again, just in case it didn't notice that I have a generator. Might have to switch to a B+ generator after all. Still says unpowered. Seriously, what is your range? I have to move the generator to a more central location. Show range. Wow. Yeah, that is not a huge range. It's just barely outside the edge of it. Okay, fine. We can pick it up and move it then. I'm gonna put another wall over here to give like a little bit of a divider. And we'll hide our generator on the other side. I kind of wish visually it could be pushed back a little farther, but it's as far over as it will go in actuality. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Grappling hooks. Yeah, I could have used a grappling hook. I could have indeed. Okay, the Babby can go over here then, and we can just go grab another load of stuff. And let's put it all the way over here. Okay. Let's put down one of my lovely Barrett's Better storage boxes. This is one of my favorite tiny mods. As it just adds this one item, just this one box. It casts a nice little glow around itself, has 50,000 health, and 600 slots, but only takes up the space of a regular small box. It's a beautiful thing. We'll leave the signs there for now too. Okay, let's go grab some more stuff. You know, I really would love to have an owl taming up while we're working on this. So let me pick these up and set them up to be an owl trap. Of course, yesterday while I was trying to get started on this thing, the whole area was lousy with owls. There were owls all over the place. And then today, so far, haven't seen a single one. That's the way it goes. Okay, make sure we don't leave too much space in between. That should be good, I think. And also I did finally look up the portion of Captain Fat Dog's stream where he was trapping Managarmers to see the trap that he was using for that. And I think I got the general gist of it. So I do want to try that as well. You know what? I'm just going to put these in my hotbar for now. Like that. Any owls at all? Oh, no, I'm not going to place that. Where's my spyglass? All right. ETs. Lots of PTs. You know what? I can't tame it just yet, but can I pick that up? Yes, I can. Nothing wrong with a little bit of free cementing paste. So if it doesn't despawn, they do drop a little bit occasionally anyway. So it might, I might be close enough to its original spawn location that it won't despawn, maybe, possibly, if we're lucky. Can we get it like inside? There we go. And drop it. All right. And then if I happen to get some veggie cakes from Raptor Claws or something, we can tame it. But like, look at this. This is just ridiculous. PTs everywhere. No owls. You ate them all, did you? It's all your fault. You got 4 generators for your base? Yeah, I believe it. Your base seemed a little bit unnecessarily big when I was over there. Like, why do you have a dozen troughs? You're a solo tribe. Why do you need a dozen troughs? Especially when we have raised the stack size. So, I mean, one trough can hold way more than you'll ever use. 140 Equus. Not taming an Equus right now, though. Come on. What's going on over here? We got like a pile of critters on this little island. Ooh, wow. This is quite the spot for metal. Nice. Very nice. Gonna tempt me, aren't you? I would be tempted if you had any pre-tame stats in the 30s, but you do not. A breeding pit? What is that mission about? I haven't done any of the missions yet, but I am intrigued by them. I don't think that I had any dinos that were good enough to even really consider them, but now I probably do. Oh wow, Lost Rex 300. Jeez. Is that what you have to try to fight or something? How does that work? Hey, are you guys... Ah, nope, you're not friendly. You're not friendly. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Like, I didn't do anything to you guys. just going to be jerks. Oh, 150 stego, 32 pretain health. I already have really good health stegos, though. Oh, come on. Can you get up there, please? RG, what are you doing? 150. They do not have good melee, though, and that's kind of the only stat that I'm missing, I think. Yeah, I've only got 38 melee on my stegos. Oh, there's those jerboa thingies, which pack a surprisingly big punch if you try to shoot them. They will wreck you, as I discovered the hard way. Oh, there's a baby 140 Equus. 38 pre-tamed food! Yay! I did hide the clouds just because it makes it so much brighter and easier to see what's going on this map without the clouds. Alright, can we find Senta? Force of habit / laziness, as well as have you tried raising gigas or otters by yourself? I have actually, but yeah, not on official settings or anything like that, which would be insane. Little tip for raising otters, though. Oh, is that? I think that's Santa. Yes. Tip that I discovered, though, is if you just make a ton of basic kibble, then you don't have to feed them fish. Because just about everything will eat basic kibble rather than starve. The only exceptions I've ever found to that were the chitin eaters. So Cynomacrops and Archaeopteryx, they still need chitin. Other than that, everything will eat kibble, including baby baryonyx and baby otters, which I have raised from birth on nothing but basic kibble. Or at the very least, cook the fish, because otherwise it spoils so dang fast. Gotta keep an eye on your melee. I mean, melee, I can't even talk right now. Keep an eye on your stam. We really need a faster flyer, though. That's the main reason I wanted an owl. The game heard me talking about it. They always look closer than they are. What is this magic? Why does it look like... Why does it look like it's so much closer? Snails should only ever eat veggie cakes. Yeah, they do only ever eat veggie cakes, but it's kind of annoying. But at least we do have Dino Depot on here with passive resource generation on. So once I tame a snail, I can just keep it in a ball in a terminal, and it'll produce in there, and I won't have to keep making veggie cakes to feed it. Oh, somebody's got a base up here. Oh. I did not realize you could build in these places. Well, I just need to land for some stam. So I don't think the Storm Chasers will mind. I did get a very good thyla from up here. Before anything was built, there was... I found, I think it was a 140 or 145 thyla up here that I dragged down to a trap. Once you get a mana gurgmer, I can help you with getting stats. Oh, nice, thanks. Very good, very good. I do have 47 points in weight on RGs, but I think somebody else has better than that probably. But if you want any of the stats that I have, I am more than willing to trade. Yeah. Well, there's Managamar Mars until I'm actually looking for them, and then they disappear. I need to figure out a spot to build that Captain Fat Dog mana trap. I see it, Prezi. I see it, Prezi. Can I get there before it goes away? The other day, I got to a present literally just as it crumbled. Like, I opened the inventory to see what was in there, and then it crumbled away. But thankfully, the best thing that was in there was an Ascendant Stone Pick. Which, oh, now I see an owl, of course. 85. Still better than nothing. And an Ocedon. How do you tame Ocedons? I don't even know how they're tamed. Another owl. 5. Still there so far. Come on, come on. You're so slow, RG. We need an owl so we can swoop and glide and go so much faster. And I do have a note here too that next time I'm in my server INI settings, I'm gonna enable speed leveling for characters and for flyers, because this is just ridiculous. RGs should not be that slow. You get them jumping below your area, huh? Oh, it's still there so far. Come on. Come on. Oh, of course, there's a T-Rex right next to it, but what else is new? I'm gonna get into a battle with rhinos right on top of my Christmas present. Of course you are. Well, you guys go ahead and fight. I'm rooting for you guys, rhinos. Rooting for the rhinos. Ooh, sweet. Hey, come back here. Passive, follow me. I have a parachute somewhere. Ooh, that was scary. Thankfully, I whistled my bird to follow me, and it's a good thing it was a very long fall. Wow. I have never successfully managed to get a parachute out of my inventory when it wasn't in my hotbar before falling to my death. So, you know, that I'm rather impressed with myself for that. There's a mana. 115. Not bad. Well, my shirt broke, so perfect timing on getting this new one. And looks like we'll be here for a while, so let's go ahead and put a new skin on it. Jeez. Oh, let's get out my grapple as well. Where's my grapple? Excuse me, where's my grapple? I know I had one. Oh, it's in my hotbar. That would be where it is. Duh. I don't know if I'm close enough yet. Let's not land right in front of a Carno. Okay. I don't even know what knocked me off. Something had some good knockback, but at least I got the package first. That's the important part. All right, Samson this drunk. Yay. $145 owl. Jeez. Okay, how far are we from my base? Can we aggro it to come all the way back to base with us? Let us see. Hello, owl. You're kind of purty too, aren't you? Now let's see if I can find my base. I think I know where it is. Oh no, the owl is getting us. I think that forest over there is the one. It looks right, and it's got the corrupted zone next to it, so I think that's right. I guess the nice thing about being up so high is there's not as many distractions. Okay, yep, that is my base. Okay, good. And, you know, before we get there, let me put this in my hotbar. And let's put this also in my hotbar. And where's my gun? There it is. Let's put that in my hotbar too. How about that? Hey, where'd you go? No, yeah, don't lose interest. See, we're still scared of you. We're still fleeing. Help, help. There's a scary mean owl after us. All right, let's land. And then we will walk towards here. Are you in here with us? I can't even see. Don't think you are. Oh, okay, maybe you were. I couldn't tell. Come on. Come on. You're after my Veilwind, huh? No! Stop it! Dang it. No! Passive! Don't... Oh, and you're still following me because of course you are. Here. And you two... Now, can we get you to follow me in here? You knocked me to the side. Okay. Come on. No, wrong way. Come on. We'll go straight out this way and then come straight back this way. See? There we go. Now you're trapped. Yay. Okay. I don't know where your base... I mean, I wouldn't be able to put down any trap pieces by your base, Gex, and I don't have a net gun ammo or a harpoon launcher or anything made yet, so... Bringing it back here where I already had a trap set up. You've got cowardly. What does that mean? You're cowardly? No. I think I've got mutton back at the other base. I'll have to grab it while I'm there. Oh, and I'm starving. Do I have any food on me? A couple of berries. Any cooked meat? No. How about cooked lamb chops? No. Cooked prime? Jerky? Anything? No. Okay, fine. We'll eat berries then. Okay. It'd be so nice to finally have an owl. And it'll be better for getting a mana as well. Because there's so much more nimble in the air. Doesn't seem like you get headshots. Nope. Here, let's use my Mastercraft crossbow. There we go. Are you trying to flee now? You look like you're trying to torpor flee. Still going up. Oh, okay, now it's stopped. And you're out. And floating for some reason. Woo-hoo! All right, well, pre-tame, it's got 34 weight. That's pretty dang good. I'll have to get some other ones that are high in other stats, but that is awesome. Let's get the taming tracker up on you for now. And I'll go get some food for you. All right. Keep an eye on you there. How fast is your torpor dropping? I don't remember. Oh, that's not too bad. You'll be fine. Okay. See if I have any raw mutton left. Oh, yeah, you were powered by the generator. That's right. Ah. All right, consumables. We do have raw mutton. Awesome. Let's pop you back out again. Has anybody tried glider suits recently? Have they been fixed yet? Man, I miss being able to use a wingsuit. Companion mode. There we go. And let's set you on call friends. Yeah, let's just bring all of it. All of the things. And what have we got in here? Lots more. Wow. Lots of stuff. I don't have anything that has more weight than that RG, even. Don't think so. Pops has a lot of weight, though. And the RGs also get weight reduction on some of this stuff, though. At least the crystal. Now let's pull all the crystal into your inventory. Now, there's nothing in the inventory. It doesn't know how to target it. Gotta put something in the inventory and then you can do it. All right. What else was there? Oh no, you are maxed out already, I think. Yep. You are completely maxed. Okay, well, let's grab some stuff and things here. All right, too much oil. I'm gonna bring a terminal with me though, so I can get my other dinos set up in a terminal over there. Alrighty. Geez, that's a lot. That's a fair few eggs. I think I'm gonna leave the eggs, all of these unfertilized eggs behind. Because, yeah, that's, I don't need to bring 4,000 pounds of stego eggs with me. And there's my sheep. I put them in here so that the terminal would stop producing wool, because we had more wool than we will ever possibly need. All right. Slow. So just for the sake of future planning, does anybody want to try to explain how you tame an Ocedon? I'm assuming it's not a knockout tame. It's going to be another funky process of some description. They are scary looking critters, that is for sure. Okay, that's better. Why did it not take the wool? That should just go in the resource box by default, right? Oh, it's not going. Let's go see what's going on with that. Oh, did I grab the mutton? Or did I do a dumb and forget to grab the mutton that I went there to get? Pretty sure I grabbed it. Well, maybe I grabbed it, but now I don't know where it is. Settings, let's... Wool is not on the list. Huh. That's why it's not pulling it. I can't even enable it as something to be pulled. That is unfortunate. Oh well, we can do it this way. There. You know what, let's move that intake a little closer, make it easier on ourselves next time. Wow, took all of it. That's pretty impressive. What do I got in here? few random structures and some accidentally made. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bring these along. Okay. That ought to do us for now. No, you still have a lot more weight. Let's see if there's more stuff we can bring. I'm gonna have to repair my armor when we get there too. Let's pull all the oil. Oh, let's bring all this stuff from this. From the preserving bin as well. Okay, what's still in here? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Get behind the tap here. Okay. Right, now we've got the mutton and a bunch of other goodies. Okay, you shoot it with tranks until it has blue wavies around its head. Then you ride it and pick up small to medium creatures in its snowball, as well as the spikes it shoots out. Okay, how do you do the pick up things in the ball? Did you already drop stuff in there? You did, okay. Here's the snail. Let's just put it in a box for now. And then grab our mutton. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and a couple of these guys down. Okay. So many critters. Okay, we'll just throw all the stegos, all the fairies, and all the dimorphs in here. I'll sort them out later. And you be repaired in here. You can indeed. What do we need? Metal and pelt. Might as well use up some of our excess wool. It's kind of weird how now, even if you're not wearing armor, if your armor breaks, you're still wearing the skin. Kind of crazy. Okay. Now you stay there for now, and let's go take a look at our owl here. What happened to my mutton? Did I hit an intake or something and be dumb again? Probably. Yeah, looks like I must have, because it looks like it is put away again. Alright, yeah, you're gonna tame up super quick. Jeez, really quick. You startled me. Alright, well, what should we name this girl? Let's see what kind of stats you got. 37 points in melee, 48 in weight. Jeez. 48 points in weight. That's pretty dang awesome. Very nice, very nice. All right, well, we need to make you a saddle. Let's pick you up for now. He's such a pretty red. Kind of goes with the whole Lost Colony aesthetic a little bit. That's true. You can use rare flowers to attract creatures to you. That's a good strategy. You're a very pretty owl. We make your saddle. But we need some more chitin. All right, gotta go kill some stupid scorpions and stuff. It's just my structures. You know, I really should put the consumables one down on ground level so that I'm not constantly climbing up here. That would be smart. That would be very smart. No, let's do like so. All right, well, let's see if we can find her a boyfriend in the meantime. Somebody with good health and stamina. Okay. I cannot wait to ride an owl again. Is there anything down here that we can kill that has chitin? There is a heffalump. Oh, I think I saw a scorpion over there. I did indeed. Hello, scorpion. There you are. Come back here. Hey, raptor, go away. Don't you dare eat my chitin. Why are you not harvesting it? Gotta get somebody else out to harvest it? glitched or something? Ooh, pretty horsey. Harvest that one. Do I have to harvest this thing by hand? What the heck? It's there. It is glitched somehow. Is there and yet not there somehow. Come on. What the heck, game? What the heck? Well, that's annoying. And all that trouble. Oh, there's some more chitin. It's more chitin. Okay. 66. How much do we need for an owl saddle? 150. Okay then. There's snails all over the place here. I would rather not kill tons and tons of snails though, because I do want to tame them eventually. Metal down here too. Geez, there's lots of metal close by. That's definitely very, very handy. I do really like this spot the more I explore the area around it. What is that? Megatherium. What is... oh, that's another bison. Mammoths. Oh, there's a sheep. Oh, look at the tiny little baby sheep. Okay, fine. You guys are such a cute little family. I guess I'll leave you alone. For now. Santa's big helper, huh? Hey. You're not very nice for being Santa's helper, you know that? Yeah, you're gonna get that rhino mad now, too. Hey, there, we got him. And now you're mad. We were just trying to help, sheesh. Jeez, no good deed goes unpunished around here. Got a little bit of keratin. Did we get the rhino horn? I do not see a rhino horn. Do they not always drop them? Or did you get it? Did you get the rhino horn? You did? All right. I do really like the new system they have of the companion creatures. Oh, there's a polar bear. Those things are scary. They aggro from so far away and are much stronger than a regular bear. 120 female owl. What is that? Oh, saber-tooth babies. Now what's after us? Oh, they're after my Veilwind. Wish the Veilwind could just kind of perch behind you on the flyer's saddle rather than running along on the ground. $150 Stego is still there. Tempting me. Where's the scorpions when you need them? You probably have lots of keratin, right? Ooh, that one's pretty. It's a 150 too. Nope. Well, we should probably just go back to our base then, because there's usually chitin bearing creatures by the hot springs. You just sit up here for a while. And you stay on passive so you don't get yourself in trouble. And let's pull all... Oh, you got a treasure map. Okay. Let's pull all the veggies. There we go. Carrots. Savaroot. And non-grass. Fine, then I'll demolish it. I am really looking forward to making an industrial cooker because I so far have not made kibble. I don't usually bother with making kibble until I can make an industrial cooker if I can possibly avoid it, just because it's so annoying to make in a cooking pot. It'd be awesome to have some kibble. We do still need to tame a male Yudi. We've got a low-level female for eggs, but we don't have a male yet. And we've got more fertilizer, but I think that's probably enough for now. All right, let's grab espresso. Let's go on a killing spree. That should be a good way to get plenty of chitin. Yay! Beezle Bufo. Hey, Rhino. You want to give me your horn? Don't see a drop bag, so somebody grabbed it anyway. We got a pretty frog the other day, didn't we? But we need a male now. Oh, you know what? Whoa! I was gonna try to grab that baby. And then, of course, now we've got another rhino mad at us. A 130, jeez, and a Carno. And a 145. Jeez, you guys. Okay. Now, are there any other orphaned baby rhinos around here? Or did they all get eaten? Ow, I got a little bit of a tickle here. Let me just get a cough drop. Okay, you got 3 rhino horns. Ooh, it's a giga chicken. Oh, hello, chitin. Come on, you stupid bug. There, we got it. I know we're gonna eat you before you have a chance to make a nuisance of yourself. What was that? Oh, that's a microraptor. Yes, of course it is. A lot of help you were. Ooh, it's a Sino. I'm gonna try. They're from the Z Dinos mod. I It has been so long since I tamed a Sino. I don't even remember how you tame the Sino. I remember the basic gist, but where did it go? We're probably going to need to put you in my pocket too, or you're going to scare it off. Here it is. Oh, you're a dimorph. Where did the Sino go? I saw a Sino. Ooh, we got another Elder Claw. There are often Elder Claws around here. I've adopted a couple of baby ones. I do not see any sign of it. I've got 174 keratin. That's good. You know, even if I'm not taming them, I do really love seeing all the baby dinos in ASA. I just feel like it adds so much to the realism. And the fact that different creatures behave differently if there's a baby one around. Nice to have a little bit more that kind of dynamic interaction. Those are hyenodons. Hey, hyenodons. See, you've got lots of babies there. It'd be a shame to make them all orphans. But if you insist... Here's a baby. Hey, come back here. Oh, is your parent not? Are you not an orphan yet? Well, we can fix that. Hi there. You're a cutie. No? Hmm. Huh. Aren't they cute? Hey, ceaseless discharge. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, that one had two babies. Hey. It's just so much fun running around on a Thyla. It's like the best way to go on a meat run, in my opinion. 145 male equus. Tempting, but not today. Equus is all over the place. Come on, I just need lots of chitin. Can you guys point me towards the scorpions, please? Oh, it's a drakeling. We've got a good one though. We've got a better drakeling than that. I see a bug. Hey, bugs. Nice. I see more chitin. Hello, chitin. Water spiders, huh? Water spooters. Come on. There we go. Hey, Microraptor. Yeah, let's get him. Yeah, we know your game. If I jump out of the saddle before it gets to me, it can't stun me. I like shooting things in the face. Alright, oh, another Microraptor. Never mind, we don't like you. Ooh. Owls. A 145 female owl. We just tamed a 145 female owl. Why could you not be a male? Pre-tame stats are nothing to write home about, though. 150 dire bear. Jeez. We have good dire bears. All right, I think we got enough chitin for now. I'm not exactly sure why I'm getting a baby Carno that I don't really need, but it's there and I don't like to turn down a freebie. And that way, when the time comes when we need to be resourceful, we will have resources with which to be resourceful. Probably get some more pearls while I'm over here because I don't know where the pearl nodes are at the new base location. Okay, what's after us now? Oh, more chitin. Hello. All right. Alright, you stay up here. Thankfully, they don't appear to have piranhas in here, so we can just get some nice pearls. You probably pop the Anki out too and get some metal. Because the nice metal rocks in here as well. This is a great spot for both. You know what? I should probably get... Do I have my berry in my inventory? I probably don't. But if I did, a great place to get some fish. Got a lot of baby otters that I adopted, and I have not had enough fish or basic kibble to raise them up yet. case anyone is wondering where this location is with this Pearl Lake, it's just this end of this lake. We're way down here in the corner. Way in this little lake here. I think we got them all. Oh, one more. Because Carnos are awesome? Well, they are often underrated. I'll give you that. I've had them a lot of times before, though, and not ended up using them for anything. Get some oxygen first here. Oh, I'm sorry there. Saber-toothed salmon. Hopefully your buddies didn't notice that. They did. They did. Well, I said I wanted to get some fish. Guess we're gonna get some fish, whether we like it or not. I have a sickle. Not on me. Too bad. Ooh. You know what? I have not even really looked at the whole skill tree thing. I mean, I've heard of some of the cool things that other people have been doing with it, but I'm not used to it, so I keep forgetting that it's even there. Ooh, we got some prime fish meat. So anyway, remind me to take a look at that. There it is. Oh, this one keeps disappearing, is it? Yeah, it's there. It's just invisible. Is it glitch? No, it's there. It's just invisible fish. Okay. And our pearl nodes have already respawned. I do have the respawn rates turned up pretty high on here because I don't like spending all day doing resource runs. Get her done. Get it over with. And then get back to the fun stuff. Yeah, I am I don't know if it's a cold or what it is, but yes, I am a little bit sniffly. And I keep coughing a little bit. Yeah, thankfully I've got cough drops next to me here. Alright, and my voice might be a little bit more growly than usual. Ooh, 135 Gigantoraptor. You know what? I do have... I put them somewhere. I do have RG eggs. I mean, I don't know if they're good enough to get the attention of a Gigantoraptor, but they might be. I would definitely love to have one. I'll just have to teleport home and grab some eggs and see if we can get it to cooperate. Oh, nice. Okay, I think I should be able to teleport both of these guys back with me because Awesome Teleporter casts a pretty decent sized bubble around you. Yep. That worked. Very good. Here, let's bring the metal over by the forge here. Not that we have to. We can just pull it anyway. I'm gonna have to put it somewhere closer to the generator, though. Is the generator even on, actually? The generator might not even be on at the moment. Let's go check, because I did just move it. It is not even on. And what is your radius? Just outside of it. Well, we can move it. And in case anyone is wondering where the Indie Forge came from, I traded it. One of the players on my server here, not cold, he got several of them actually doing one of the missions. I'm gonna have to move that, I think. And yeah, so I traded him one for a breeding pair of my Dimorphodons. Okay. At least that should help to keep my consumables fridge, keep things from spoiling. Yeah, looks like a pretty good timer. 4 minutes. 15 days. Okay, that works. That works. I'm gonna have to move that to ground level though. Okay. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, eggs. That's what I was doing. Where did I put those fertilized eggs? Got a few RG eggs, but these might be these might. I don't know if these might be too incubated. I'm not sure if it'll let me use those or not. Is there anybody else that could lay some eggs for me here real quick? I've got stegos. Pop out some RGs. Oh, Therazinos, actually. That would be good. Those would be some higher tier eggs. Let's pop out some Therazino eggs. 209, yeah, all of pretty much all of them are up at least 209 now, I think. Got a few more RG eggs there, but let's leave the RG eggs and bring Theri eggs instead. Not bouncing Betty, we need these guys. Okay. Dino mating, yes, okay. Hey, you're on. I think something is picking up the eggs. Mating, okay. And mating. Okay. Now, I think one of these guys is probably picking up the eggs. Oh, this one picked up one. I haven't configured these yet, and so they're just all on their default settings. Okay, I don't think I have any more female Therazinos. No. Okay, well, I'll throw the orphans in here to raise up later. There's our Yudi. Let's remember to try to find her a partner. Oh, and I got a shiny RG last time I was on as well. It has crappy stats, but we got it. I tamed it up on stream, but look how pretty. It's a Midnight Z Argentavis. Very pretty colors, but the stats are only like average. I did, I had the shiny settings not on what I normally have them on, so I changed them to now. Shinies will be higher level than regular creatures spawning on the map. So next batch of shinies will have better stats. Okay, oh yeah, we need some foundations. Let's grab foundations to put our forge on. You have any more foundations in here? Oh, this is just... Why did I make a vanilla smithy? I meant to make a B+ smithy. Dang it. Yeah, I'll just place down another one and make this one B+ for now, so we can... Yeah, B+, there we go. Let's turn it so that they are like facing each other like that. And then the skin is from the lava layer mod. Love that one. There. Okay, now with lava layer, I mean with B+ smithy, I can craft the regular building structures in here, so I don't have to stand there while they're crafting. It's a beautiful thing. Shinies follow the same levels as tech creatures. Yeah, you can manually set it though, what levels you want them to spawn at, what range you want them to have. By default though, it takes whatever the server is set to and then yeah, adds 20%. It's kind of like tech creatures, but that also means that if it was going to spawn at a level 75, then it'll spawn at, yeah, 20% higher than that, but it's still not a great level. So so that's why I like to set it. Usually I've always had whenever I have the shinies mod, I set the shinies to be spawning at like between 180 and 225. So that they're almost guaranteed to have better stats than your average bear. Oh, how to pronounce your handle? Jextrix or Gextrix? I always say Gextrix. I think that's what it is, but he has multiple handles. He is known by many names. But yeah, around here it's usually Gextrix, but he also has a channel under the handle Disturbed Ghoul. I might add more triangles on the other side. I don't know. Gex, enter the gecko. So right now, Gex, since I just changed the settings this morning, now the max level for wild shinies to spawn at is 225. Let's add some stairs then, shall we? Okay, now put it on the B+. Oh wow, the B+ version is so much smaller. I like it. It's much more of a reasonable size. Huh. It's so cute. Can we put the skin on it? We can, but then the skin makes it be the regular size. That's kind of wild. We go all the way inside it to turn it on. I think if I'm going to put the skin on it, I'm going to turn it a different way though, because I don't care for be facing that way. Let's make it be facing the front here, like so. I don't know why it defaults to facing sideways like that. No, and then it thinks it's actually still facing the same direction as vanilla. So let's try again. That's better. There. Now that's impressive looking. All right, let's get metal smelting in here then. Oh, that is... wow, that is nice to see it going so fast for a change. Any more eggs out of you guys? Yeah, you're still on cooldown. Here, let's turn off egg pickup on this one. No fertilized egg pickup on that one. This one we will leave fertilized egg pickup on. That'll make them easier to find. All right, this little guy will hide over here. This one also has a skin in lava layer. All right, that ought to keep everybody fed for a while. Hey, Sandy, welcome, welcome. I think of all ghouls as disturbed in one way or another. It's what makes them ghouls. You are correct. You are correct. A ghoul that was not disturbed would be more of a surprise than a disturbed ghoul. Correct. You are not wrong there. All right. Let's pull a little bit more in here just so I don't have to think about it. That's better. All right, now we can turn the range off on this guy. By the way, Sandy, I saw that you said that you're not planning on adding any more like crafting station skins to the Gothic Citadel mod. If anybody is looking for, you know, crafting station or other structure skins that will fit the aesthetic of it, Lava Layer has really cool, crazy looking skins for almost all these crafting stations and stuff. So, and it goes very well with the aesthetic. I'm mixing in here some of the regular Lost Colony stuff with a lot of Gothic Citadel and a little bit of Lava Layer as well, and they go together very, very nicely, I think. All right. I think you can go back in my pocket. Did we? Yeah, we got all the stuff out of your inventory. Oh, and we have enough chitin now to be able to make our owl saddle. That was the reason we went on a chitin hunt in the first place. We finally have an owl. We still need to get a male owl for some breeding, but at least we have one owl, and she got some dang good weight. Look at that, 48 points in weight. So that is very, very nice. Now we just need one. We need better stats in melee, stamina, and health. And isn't she purty? She does need a name, though. What name would kind of go with the whole gothic vampire looking aesthetic? Because she kind of matches the color scheme, being all red and gray and black. Yeah, she's gonna need that weight. You are correct, Zant. I am a loot goblin, and I'm not ashamed of it. You know what? I'm gonna do a cheeky little Google here. Because there's a list I've used before for some good dino names. There's a lot of really good lists online, but let's look for female vampire names. Lilith, Celine, Carmilla, Lenore, Esmeralda, Belladonna, Raven, or Seraphina. Those are some good options. Kind of like Belladonna. Lactor or Vaptor. Not bad. I might use something like that for a male one, but I like Belladonna for this. Which is a poisonous flower, so it works well as a villain, a female villain or vampire type of name. All right, now let's see if getting a whatchamacallit critter, what's it called again? Gigantoraptor, a Giga Chicken. Let's see if getting one of those might possibly be in the cards. We've got 4 eggs. No idea if that's going to be enough, but we'll give it a whirl and we'll see. I've only done the whole Gigantoraptor taming thing like a couple of times before, and it's been a minute. So Bellatrix would be a good one. I might change it to that. There they are. Okay, where is the nest? Oh, there's the nest. Okay. And let's get rid of this pain in the butt. 150 pego. What would be a 150 pego? Okay. Let's put you up, spooters. Hey, this is the place to go for kite, I'm telling you. Okay, now let's leave you over here, hopefully out of sight, and you can be on passive for now. You've got 12,000 health, so even if something comes along and smacks you a bit, you should be fine for a while. Are you on? I can't hear my own whistles in game anymore for some reason. It's hard to get all the volume levels right. Okay. Let's drop, and I don't know if this is far enough away, and I've never tried to do this before solo either. Okay, are you gonna notice the egg? Got a tasty egg over here. Tasty, tasty egg. How about if I drop one closer? Oh, I think it noticed an egg. I always feel like a kidnapper. Hey kid, come get in my van here. All right, now. Oh, nope. Let's get out of here. Okay, that did not work. Dang it. The eggs might not be good enough. What the heck? Abort! Abort! Hey, Rock Boy. Welcome, welcome. If you decide to go after wyvern eggs, I suggest you prepare 2 or 3 pheromone darts beforehand. Hit 1 or 2 wyvern, grab egg or 2. What was that? Something just smacked me. I don't know what that was. Leave before pheromone runs out so wyvern won't chase you. That's pretty clever. That is a great, sounds like a great strategy. Okay, now let's see if we can fool Mama. Jeez, it is hard to get around when you're not on a dino. There we go. Okay. Let's try dropping an egg over here. Will you come over here for a snack? For a snacky snack? And we'll even put you in my pocket. I think it's eating that. It's chased me away and then it went back and ate the egg like a jerk. And now I'm starving. Okay. Get over there, please. Oh, Mama's back. Dang it. Are those pegos? Are there pegos hitting me? Be easier to just use an oviraptor to get the wyvern eggs. They don't aggro when it picks them up. Oviraptor's easier, but if the chaos kills alpha wyvern, you get wyvern milk you'll need anyway. Maybe a few wyvern talons for tribute. Yeah, true. I think Mama left again. She's got her back to me. Okay, she's eating the egg. Hey there, baby! Come on. Are you gonna come do the thing? Oh, nope, she's coming. Dang it. I'm gonna be out of eggs pretty soon. I only had 4. How far away can you put them? I kind of need her to be where I can see her, though. Where'd she go? Okay, she's still over by the nest. Yeah, pretty smart. Yeah, I haven't found any sources of ammonite bile, or not, on this map though. You don't see me, Mama. I'm hiding over here. Don't you smell that delicious egg? Yeah, you'd have to have a cluster, which we do have a cluster here, but I haven't transferred this character to any of the other maps. I'm sticking with Lost Colony for now. Looks like she's going. Maybe she's coming after me. Okay, she's going for the egg. She's going for the egg. Go, run, move, you dummy. Move, move, move. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? I don't see the baby. Where the heck is this gaming method? It's so glitchy sometimes. Oh, there the baby's down there. And Mama's coming back. I wish you could just stay in the nest and like fool a mama into thinking you're another baby or something. Ah! Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, she doesn't like me very much. Dang it, I just fed you 2 eggs. You'd think you'd be grateful, sheesh. There's that egg. She's in me so far away, and then she goes after my egg. Oh, she's back. And she's back. Whoop, nope, she's back. This is definitely a lot harder to do without another person being the spotter and dropping eggs for you. Which is the only way I've ever done it before. But, you know, I like a challenge. Lost Colony does not have oceans. It has tundras and glaciers instead, and hot springs. no oceans. It's a very unique map. Yeah, you know, one thing I've used pheromone darts for before, this was not my idea. This was somebody else's idea that we used to do back in ASE, sometimes in the tech cave, is if it won't let you shoot wild creatures with pheromone darts in the tech cave. They don't work. But if you bring one of your own creatures that you don't care about, like a sacrificial thyla, which was what we used to usually bring, then you put it in its own whistle group by itself, and then you whistle it like out into the middle of the lava, and then you shoot it with a pheromone dart, and like a ton of the enemies will jump into the lava going after it. Hello, baby. Just trying to make friends with you, but your mama's not making it easy. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Dang it. I need my wingsuit. It's definitely the best way to travel fast. For some reason, wingsuits were not working on this map. Did you eat that other egg? Probably did, didn't you? No, not yet. Hey, sarcasm detector, welcome. Come on, Mama, go after that egg. Do you want a tasty snack, don't you? The kid will be fine. I promise I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, never mind. You don't see me. See, I'm a ninja. You can't see me. That's right. Go after that egg. You can smell it. It smells so tasty. Oh, why does she always come back? You didn't even get the egg yet. I guess I have to wait until she's actually eating to get closer. How am I supposed to be able to tell when she's eating? Maybe I should have dropped 2 eggs over there or something. Maybe she'd stay longer if I did that. I kind of feel like this is a lost cause. I may have to just trade for one of these things from Sama or somebody else who's got taming them down to a science. Okay. 110 bison. Okay, let's just pop out my critter. And forget this. Is the egg still there? Yes, we'll pick up the egg then. No freebies from me. Ooh, pretty dung beetle. $125. Well, hello there, Stego. You're kind of right in the way. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll just head back to base for now. Grab another load of stuff to bring over to the new location. Actually, I keep forgetting that you can teleport in the saddle with this mod. Anyway, let's go back here, grab some stuff, then we can go back. And I need to set up a mana garmer trap not far from my new base as well, and try to get a mana. That would be amazing, especially for chasing raptor claws, which we still do have the Christmas event on here, because some of us have not been able to play very much since the event started. So I figured, you know what, that's the nice thing about a private server, is you can do things on your own timetable. So, yeah, we can bring all the good stuff with us. It sucks that you lose all your folders when you pick up one of these, but it is what it is. No, I don't need all the eggs. Those are easy enough to replace. Just get them laying eggs again. Olam has been getting updated mana breeders. Nice. One of our players on the map here. Come on. I'm over encumbered. Seriously, what is over encumbering me? Oh, probably the 350 pounds of oil. That would do it. Okay, come here, RG. You can carry this stuff for me. Alright, now we'll transfer. We'll drop the eggs and then transfer all the rest. What? Drop. Turn it off. Drop. It is set to pick up eggs, I think. I gotta turn off the egg pick. Yes, stop picking up eggs. Jeez. That's all just eggs. Where did the oil go? Did I drop the oil too? I don't think I did. Whatever. Whatevs. Whatever. Now let's just transport. Where did my Omni tool go? Got so much junk in here. Okay, yeah, I transferred all the oil as well. All right. It's not quite all the oil I had, though. Wait, no, that is all the oil. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I was reading the wrong thing. Here, you hang on to these 12-pound eggs. I don't need to carry around all of these eggs right now. Okay. And we can pick this up and bring it. And I've got all my trophies in here. Ooh, nice gunpowder. I think I should be able to make a chem bench here pretty quickly. You know what? I'm just going to leave it. I don't need it. And it's just seeds. This is some death recovery gear. Ooh, let's not leave that behind. That's good. Yeah, I'll just bring all of that. What do we got in here? Yeah, let's bring that. Okay. Well, I checked those. They didn't have anything all that valuable. Wrong button, dang it. Transfer. And there's Santa. You probably can't even move right now, though. You're so over. Well, no, actually, you're not over encumbered. Good. Well, you can hold all of this stuff then. And then I can go take the new owl out and see if we can find Santa. Oh, that's fine. Oh, not my Thyla. Give me back. Espresso. Okay. That's Arctic Tornado. We don't need you. Okay. That ought to do for now. Here. Is my mouse dying on me? I think my mouse just died. Perfect timing. It is battery operated. Thankfully, though. I do have another battery. My husband got this handy dandy thing for me. These are rechargeable batteries that you can just plug in to a mini USB to charge them. So I have 2 of them and I can swap back and forth. Okay. Let's move you up here where any wandering raptors won't bug you. And then how much do I weigh? Okay, I should be fine for the owl. Here, you take these 2. It's all too heavy for me right now. Okay. Now she's not imprinted, so she won't be as fast as she could be, but faster than an RG, that's for sure. But then again, almost any flyer is faster than an RG. Okay. Oh, look at you. You've got some levels. They're all going into STAM right now. Okay, do we see Santa anywhere? That's a dimorph way up in the sky. Whee! I love the dive. So fun. And that is how you cover ground. Faster than the slow RG. Woo! well, as long as you don't miss and, you know, hit the ground, I suppose. But, you know, we can pretend we did that on purpose because we needed stamina. So there. Okay, yeah, we are still down here. So there's a lot of the map that we cannot see. Oh, oh, I see Santa. I see Santa. I see the sleigh pulled by a reindeer and a dreadmare. Oh, this is so much better. Then the owl is Belladonna. Probably somebody else suggested Bellatrix, and there were some other cool names. Probably named some of her children those names. Once we find her a husband. Right now, she is my only owl, so I'm trying to be careful with her. We've got another level. Yeah, I agree. I do feel like as far as the Gigantoraptor taming, I think you do need someone helping. It is really difficult to do. It occurred to me that if I was really seriously going to be doing it solo, I think it would be good if I brought like 20 eggs and just like spammed fertilized eggs like all around the area, so that in every direction just about there's one for her that would hopefully distract her. Oh, dang it. Wow, that was far away. I'm probably not going to get close enough to get any prezzies. No prezzies for me. Yeah, I can't even see any. Oh, that might be one there, actually. See if we can get there to check it out before it despawns. Oh, crap, we gotta get Stam, or we will be in trouble. Trick that I figured out for getting Stam quicker: if you feed them, their Stam shoots up a lot faster. And that's true of pretty much any creature. I first learned that in ASC. There was that glitch with Bassies to where their Stam would not go up. If you were riding them, you'd have to hop off the saddle in order for the Stam to go up. But then, you know, if you're in the middle of... I think it went away. If you're in the middle of a whole bunch of sharks or something, you don't want to hop out of the saddle to let the stamina go back up. And so instead, I just open the inventory and force feed it a little bit. It's gone. Too bad. Yep, exactly. That's what I've told a lot of people about Ark when I'm getting noobs started in this game, is that in Ark, the dinosaurs are they're not just pets. They are your tools and your vehicles. Oh, 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 I see something. And they all have their purposes. There are some that are fairly useless, but even the fairly useless ones do have abilities. Oh, a different... It was right there. Did somebody grab it? Somebody else might have grabbed it. Yeah, I need to get a mana garmer. Yep, somebody in a wyvern's grabbing them all. Oh, well. They are Ohana. Who's Ohana? Well, yeah, they are family kind of too, but they all are tools as well. They all have different abilities. They're good for traveling, or they're good for gathering certain things, or helping you craft certain things. All right. Yeah, those of us who've been playing Ark for a while sometimes forget that things like that, like, you know, dinos having special abilities or whatever, are not necessarily intuitive or automatic. Like, I was working on editing some footage about when I was helping Matty Conway and his friend Beeks get started in Ark. And I mean, the two of them are hilarious together. But there was really interesting questions that they were asking each other that I'd never really thought about. At one point, they were like, you know, why do people even want to tame dinos? Is it just to show off to the other cavemen? You know, who's got the biggest, baddest dinosaur or something? Like, they didn't realize at that point the usefulness of them. Okay, now you're my old Veilwind. This is my current Veilwind. It's gonna take forever to sort all these out. I'll do that later off stream. I'm not gonna bore everybody by sitting here for an hour sorting everything out. You're welcome. Let's instead see if we can craft the pieces we'll need to make a Manning armor trap. Make like 10 of those, and this is with some extra. Do like 10 of those, and some pillars, and trying to remember in my head the trap that Captain Fat Dog was making. But what are we out of? Thatch. Thatch it is. All right, fine. Okay, stego saddle. Stego is really good for thatch. Guess I make that in my inventory. Yes. All right. Now let's pick out one of the stegos to be our resource gatherer. Let's pick a pretty one. Are there any that have interesting colors? They're all pretty boring for the most part. You've got blue in 2 different regions, so you might be cool looking. You have blue in 3 regions. Let's go with you. All right. And you can go back in my pocket. Woo! You are very blue. Nice. All right, now second plate setting is the one for thatch, I believe. Hey. It's funny that we all use Captain Fat Dog traps. Well, we do. I don't always use them, but I definitely do use some of his traps. Yeah, this is getting berries too, but it is getting a ton of thatch. I know that the last setting is the one that gets mostly berries. Yeah, that one gets a ton of berries. But no dino is useless in Ark. If you can't use dino for utility, you can always use it for food. Very true. Very true. And some of them are good for entertainment value, if nothing else. Like an Archaeopteryx. They are pretty dang useless, but I find them kind of hilarious. Have you ever tamed an Archaeopteryx? All right. Well, I hope you have a great meeting, Mikey. Oh, wow. Yeah, you are gathering lots of thatch. That's for sure. Oh, and look at all the levels you've got. Awesome. We're going to, since you're going to be a resource gatherer, we'll make sure you have lots of weight. And then we'll give you lots of melee and stam so you don't keep running out of stam. Yeah, you're not going to be one of our fighting stegos. Jeez, 3,000 already. Nice. Oh, there's a soul win. Level 60. No, I never did anything to you. Leave me alone. Don't make me fight you. I don't want to fight you. Don't give me any choice. Now look what you made me do. Oh, so sad. Some of your family are tools too. I missed that earlier. Good ones, Aunt. I know how that goes. Family is complicated. We love them, but sometimes it's easier to love them at a distance. Put it on the correct setting here. There. The blue one for thatch. Man, this frozen debuff lasts a long time. Okay. I think we're full. Jeez.
Yeah, we got a lot, that's for sure. Let's drop some of the seeds and crap and maybe we can move better. Okay. Trying to think of the type of roof design I want to do on this. I don't want to do my normal pointy turret rooftop. I wanted to try something a little different. Okay, oh, nice. That got everything except that. Okay, what is in here? What? Oh, jeez. Did I forget to put stuff away from the RG? It's a good thing I saw that. Hey, it's a very good thing I saw that. That's why I always check the bags on the ground. Thought that I booped the intake with the RG and I thought it took everything, but I guess it didn't take quite everything. And I totally forgot about all this other stuff. Yeah, I know. That transfer. Okay, it's all transferred into the box. We'll have to sort it out later. Okay, and I think I've probably got enough eggs for now, so let's put you guys away. I am done enough of sorting stuff out for a while. Let's put this up here. Take that along for taming. Yeah, let's put this in between. And then grab... Oh! It. Okay. I think that's everybody that I am usually carrying around. I think I will carry you around in my pocket as well for now. I'll split this stack. Save a little weight. Okay, now can we repair this Mastercraft crossbow? Let's try to do that before it breaks. No, wrong button. Trying to click the little wrenchy symbol. Thank you. No, we need extra materials. Yeah, this is such a weird glitch that's going on right now. I wonder when they're going to finally fix this. But yeah, if you may have noticed a glitch with repairing things, that it won't let you repair them even if you have all the resources to do it. Well, it seems to be something to do with it, with the amount of resources. So if you have just enough of any one resource to repair it, it won't do it. You have to have extra. And so I'm pulling like a stack of each thing into here, and then it should let me repair it. Okay, metal. Very, very strange. There we go. It's weird, but it's arc. What else is new? Bring just a little bit of this in case we see a Sonoma crops or something. Okay, and then I needed to make a whole bunch of quarter walls. There we go. And I also do need some ceilings. All right. Where is my gates? Where did I put my gates? I know I put them somewhere safe, which is always a very dangerous thing to do. Can I throw them in here? No. Where did I put my gates? Well, I'll just pick this up for now. I had 3 more gates though, because I like to carry around 5 gate frames and 5 gates, and then there's a whole bunch of different possibilities for traps I can make on the fly using those items. Are any of them in here? No. There's another light though. We can put that up. It's really interesting, the white light that these Lost Colony lights give off. They definitely do a good job of lighting everything up. And they're very different from the yellow glow you get from firelight. Okay, let's do a chandelier in here. A shiny indigo pteranodon. Ooh, I don't have a pteranodon. Okay. It's not super high on my priority list, though, getting a pteranodon, especially now that I have a snow owl. I don't know what happened to my gate. I might just have to make new ones. Let's bring these in case we get a mana knocked out. That will help a lot with keeping it safe, I think. Thought they patched Solwinds not to attack non-aggressive creatures? Yes, so did I. So did I. All right, well, we've got extra gates now. Okay. Leave some of this behind. Okay, I'm trying to think in my head. So there's like a plus sign, there's like a cross made out of foundations, so I only need 5 foundations. And I actually only need like 1 pillar, I think, for the design. And I need 8 of these, I think. Come on, split the stack, please. Whatever. Okay. And these, I think actually I might need a couple more. I think I need like 24 of those. And only 5 of those. All right. That ought to do it. And we can move. Very good. Now we just need to find a spot that has a lot of manas in it. Where did my mutton go? You guys take my mutton? Probably did, didn't you? Actually, let's take carrots in case I see an equus or a unicorn that I want. I saw a unicorn last time, and of course I couldn't find it again after I was finally ready to possibly tame it. There's my other gates, dang it. Of course, as soon as I replace them and make new ones, they reappear. As if by magic. Of course. And there's my gun. Okay. Got my trank darts. Some more trank darts would actually be good. Didn't know this, but there are cursed tools and weapons that don't lose durability when used. Oh wow, that's really cool. So what all do you think I need in order to actually do one of the easy missions? I have not done any of them yet, so I don't know what is required. But I figured I'd probably need sturdier creatures than what I had. Are you still on companion mode? Nope, there we go. Companion mode. And let's get my Drakeling. Okay, and got an extra gun, an extra dino pickup gun. We don't need that on us. Okay. And I think the sorter also took all my cooked meat, so let's grab some of that. I need to reset the sorter to not take my cooked meat, but I'm just moving in. Haven't had a chance to do that yet. Okay. Give you a pump and wait. And I'll leave behind some of my spike walls. I probably don't need 15 of them, I suppose. Okay. That looks good. And let's grab some narcotics too. Yeah, all right. Ras will figure it out eventually. Yes, I'm sure he will. I am sure he will. Oh, there. I was going to make more trank darts. Ugh. Waddling around here. Nice. Okay. That's better. Really hoping I get a better long neck from raptor claws eventually. All right, how's your weight? You're fine. Good. Very good. Okay, you can carry my structures then. For now, so that I won't be over encumbered. Oh, and let's feed you a dino tracker as well. Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Do I have a second gun on me? Did not notice that. Well, I guess I've got a backup in case one breaks. They are primitive after all. Okay, now we're gonna go. I want to explore more of the map as well. Looking for manas. So I think we're going to kind of head in a northeasterly sort of direction. Whee! Okay, watch Cap doing gamma missions with a single mana, but don't know the stats or rates on their servers. Cap usually plays pretty close to vanilla. So I would guess that he doesn't have like, you know, health or melee boosted or anything like that. But it probably was a fairly decent mana, I would think. And I did see him also do a mission where he lost a not great mana that when he attempted it. I think that was one of the alpha missions though, or no, actually I think it was beta, but it wasn't the lowest level one. Wait a minute, was that a Yudi? I need a Yudi. Male. You would be handy to have. Let's see. Let's build a trap for you. First of all, we can lead your friends off the cliff. You're not gonna go, huh, you dummies? Hey, look, I'm right here. Tasty, tasty owl. Come on. Well, fine then. Be that way. And I will work on building a trap for your Lord and Master Yudi. Now, this is not very flat over here, but it should still work. Okay, that'll do it. I don't think Udis can fit through a regular gate, can they? I don't think so, but just to be safe, we'll put those up. And then I would prefer to do this on foot because I can't be fear roared. But with all the Carnos still here and annoying things like this, you have pretty markings though. The Z Dinos mod adds some really fun new variants. Oh, 130 Thyla. No, that's okay. Oh, my Veilwind. They're gonna get it, aren't they? I need to be off of here, apparently. Come on, let me... Can I do the thing? There. Here. Where is the here? Here. Too late. And where were you going? Gonna run off and leave me? Look at that. It's an event color 130 Thyla. I think we may have a change of plans here. There's another Yudi, 145 female. Ooh. 30 pre-tame melee is pretty good. We may need to tame a couple things over here. No, not you, Stego. We need RG. This RG that still needs a name. Transfer all the stuff. It's just a stupid compy. There. Okay. You're just itching to get in here, aren't you? Well, we may be able to arrange that. We'll have to see. I don't think you can get out any of those gaps, but I could be wrong. Where did that Thyla go? There you are. What are you doing slumming it over here with the Carnos? Huh? And why can I not pick you up? Can I not pick you up when you've got the frosting debuff? I guess maybe not. Okay then. Oh, H and Ross were doing gamma caches with a Reaper and an Ocedon. Huh. Okay, good to know. Yep, I usually do wait for a couple of seconds in between each shot. It's a good tip, for sure. Want to get the maximum amount of torpor from each shot. Oh, okay, fine. We'll try to get you. You're just cute. I'm probably going to regret this, but you're cute. And you're pretty. This is how I end up with so many dinos. And this is why I leave the RG on passive. He can take some damage. I do not know what happened to that UD. I think he might have jumped off the cliff. Okay. You are still frosted for another 45 seconds or so. What is that? Microraptors down there. What is that? Some kind of a node. Is that blue crystals or something? Let's see where we put this. What is this? Gas vein. Okay, that's what it is. That's a gas vein. Hello, Carno. Got back in the saddle in the nick of time. Oh no. Okay, good. We got the Microraptor. Okay. Where did it go? Okay. Are you all warmed up now? Okay, let's see if you can get out of here. Hopefully not. We'll test all the sides. Doesn't look like you can get out of there. That's like the biggest gap. And if you can't get out there, then I don't think you're going to be able to get out anywhere. Yeah, are you on passive? I want everybody on passive for now. All right. Probably going to have to use darts for you because you're already down to almost half health. Come on. What are you doing? No, 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 no. I hit the wrong button. No, you go right over here. Stay out of the way. I don't think these guys get, well, you get a little bit of headshot multiplier if you get them like right on the schnoz. Right in the nose. As it stares death at you, if looks could kill. Your pre-change stats are nothing to write home about, but I do like the fact that at least your event colors, the Thylas I have right now, are kind of boring in the colors department. And hey, maybe you'll get a lucky roll. Probably have to teleport home though and get some cooked mutton. Because I don't have kibble. And I don't think I have cooked mutton on me. Okay. Oh, stupid Microraptor. Die, you stupid thing. Why do they have to be the fastest land dinos in Ark when they're so annoying? Let's give you another pump in stamina. And that's what I was expecting. Let's see, now you cannot knock me, you cannot stun me if I'm not in the saddle. Okay. Let's pop up the tame tracker on this thing so I don't forget about it. There we go. All right. Let's teleport home and grab some cooked mutton. I'm pretty sure I have some. Jeez, is it 5 p.m. already? Oh, time flies when you're having fun. All right, can we pull some cooked mutton? Cooked lamb chop, that's what it's called. Yes, we can. Good. Awesome. And we can just teleport straight back.
remote location. Make sure it hasn't respawned the area. Okay, I don't think we were gone long enough for that, thankfully. All right. Yeah, you can have half of that. You don't need all of that. 9 point. Yeah, that should be plenty. It's more than double what you need. Okay, now we should be able to pick this back up again and go make a trap for that female Yudi, the 145. Let's pop down some spikes around you. It's always kind of tricky with these though, because oh, that's an X dire bear, or Z dire bear, I mean. Okay, well, I need to put it far enough away that it won't hit the actual creature, and there will be enough of a radius that if something else is fighting the spikes, it also won't hit the creature. That is such a pretty Z dire bear. It's like a panda. So this may look like it's way bigger of a radius than it needs, and it is, but hopefully nothing will smack it. And we're going to need to lead that bear off the edge of the cliff. Get it out of the way. Okay. Hey there, bear. Come on, this way. Come on, I'm right here. See, look. There you go. There she is. Okay. Whoa, there's a mana. Okay, let's see if we can find a flattish spot to put a mana trap in. All kinds of stuff over here. Whether we kill it or tame it, we need to deal with that thing. It's a pretty blue one though, too. If it doesn't get itself killed, we just might want to try to tame it. It'll probably get itself killed, because, I mean, it is a mana, but... Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, it's gonna get itself killed. Okay, I need somewhere flat-ish. So right up here should work, but then I'll have to deal with the Yudi and the Carnos. Ah, dang it. Okay. See if I can build this thing without dying. Oh, hello, Sabertooth.
Where did I put those roofs? There they are. Something like that. I have not used this trap, but I have seen Captain Fat Dog using this trap, so let's see how it works. He doesn't have an actual tutorial out for it yet because it's not as cheap and efficient as he likes his traps to be. He's still testing and perfecting it, but hey, it worked better than trying to tame one without a trap. So I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, and then a pillar from the middle. That. And then railings. We need... like that. I'm gonna have to get out of the saddle here to do this. Okay, and then we need the half railings. Like that. Oh, that one's at an angle, dang it. Oh, well, it likes the trap. I think it was like this. Ah! Jeez, everything is in here. Where's my RG? There. Well, that's a good sign anyway. Can you let me finish making a trap for you, please? So rude. Okay, piggies, you guys come off the edge of the cliff here. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. There. Now let's see if we can get this thing done and if it'll actually work. Okay, now I think it was like this. And then, come on. And then another one below that. Like that. All of Cap's traps are always very odd looking because they do such a good job of exploiting the dino's mechanics. They don't look like they could possibly work, and yet somehow they do. And so we'll have to see if this is another one of those or if I'm missing something. I think... Does this look right to you, Zant? Let's see about getting that stupid Yudi trapped over here. There's the mana again. on, get in there. Get back in the middle. There, are you trapped? You look like you're pretty trapped. Sweet. Siri, go away. Not talking to you. Sheesh, my phone. Always listening. Well, I don't know where that Yudi went. I think it might have jumped off the side. Hopefully so. So we're going to try to knock this thing out, even though it is a crappy one. It's still our first one that we have trapped, so. Well, this trap definitely seems like it's working a treat, though. I don't think they get a hit shot modifier. That Thyla is going to need some narcotics here in a second. As soon as we get this thing knocked out. Don't let me forget. Because... oh, there we go. Okay, it was out. It's RG's over here. Okay, we have... we do. Okay. Whoa! Got hit my own spikes and they do a little bit of knockback. There. 50 narcotics ought to do ya. Would have woken up in another 26 seconds. Yeah, it's going up though. We'll just have to keep an eye on you. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was very much in the zone there and I missed some comments here. Okay, so Zant said, oh, the glam chop. If you play on a server PvP, yeah, I don't play on server PvPs. I mean PvP servers. PvP is not really my thing. I goof around with my friends sometimes a little bit, but no serious PvP. That's just not me. And you're hearing an echo. Is that better? Is that better? Might have just been that the mic was too far away or something. And welcome Hyper Apex, by the way. All right, we got some prime for this guy. I like the blue, really nice blue belly there. I have to find out what happened to that 145 Yudi that was over here a minute ago. Let's see. I don't have enough Ankrum points to unlock the saddle. Oh, actually I do. It's only 8? Jeez, I thought it was going to be more expensive than that. Nice. Oh, wow. So Lom, one of our server players, said that there's some kind of a glitch with Outpost Defense. Activated one with Aaron and I at it, and we both were disconnected immediately, and then they were stuck and not able to equip anything. That's That's not good. What are you running around for? Where's your parent? I think I threw your parent over the side of the cliff, so you need to jump off after him. Well, you're just going to do your thing. At least your torpor doesn't drop very fast. Oh, and I am thirsty. Okay. There's all the Carnos, and that would be the Yeti. I've definitely seen worse places for a Yeti to be stuck. Might not even need to bother with trapping her. But just in case, I don't want her to torpor flee. That's the thing with them. They're easy enough to shoot them in the face for a while, but then once they start to torpor flee, they can be hard to keep up with. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're gonna go down. No, dang it. And I can do nothing. This is why I usually prefer to tame Uties on foot. There. Where'd it go? It's down there in the... Is that it in the water? Yes. Yeah. I guess we'll have to see if we can get it to come up here, maybe. Where are you going? Oh, I see free chitin. Are you glitched too, like that other scorpion was? Can you not land on the ice? You can land on ice. Can you not get out of the water now? Are you stuck? I can't knock you out there or you'll drown. Come on. Come on, look, tasty bird butt. Don't you want to nibble? Come on. See, look, a Carno can climb this cliff, so I bet you can. Okay. You know, you need to sit over here for a bit and stay passive. But I want you out where I can whistle you if needed. Okay. Just in case. What are you doing, Yudi? Hey, look. I'm just a poor weak human on foot. And I'm gonna shoot you. See? Come on now, get out of the water. It's cold in there. That's right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Where are you going? You can get through there. You got through there the first time. Come on. Come on now. Is that just the Yudi? Okay, yes, I think that's just the Yudi. I was afraid something's going to sneak up behind me. Come on. Alright, let's get a move on here. Woo! It is right smack there. No! Where are you going? Okay, now you shouldn't be able to get out. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, actually you can. That's less than ideal. That's why I left the RG out. How did you just like ghosted in between there? Okay, I think that was too big of a gap there. Okay. You know, I've always wanted to build a base hanging underneath a bridge like this. I think that would be really fun. Now, where the heck even are we? Oh, it's back in the water again. Well, that'll give us a minute to pick stuff up here and move it a little bit. Now, let's see. Let's put these closer together. Gotta kind of do this by trial and error sometimes. Let's do just enough space for me in between them. There, it should not be able to, should being the operative term, but should not be able to get through there. Okay, and then that, okay. Oh. Our mana's up. And our Thyla's up. Let's go pick them up. Yay. Yay. Is the audio better now, Zant? Or is it still echoing? All right. We'll leave the trap there for now. Oh, there's another one. 20. Is a female, though. So it's attacking my spikes. My Thyla's gonna... No! No. I'm gonna get my Thyla killed on my own spikes. Now, where did my RG go? My RG go? There you are. Come here. No, you're supposed to be on passive. Come here. What are you doing? You know, I'm gonna have to kill this man if I'm not gonna tame it, because otherwise it's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Like they always like to be. Okay, only ever heard the echo when I had my earbuds in earlier. I haven't been hearing it this whole time because I'm watching via my TV and the volume is just loud enough to hear. Okay. Well, it's good to know it's not distracting or anything. Where did that mana go? Where is it? Oh, there you are. Of course you would come there. Come on, you're supposed to come in here. That's right. You're already almost dead from the spikes. You know what? In fact, we don't even want to waste ammo. There we go. You're gonna get yourself on the spikes. Now you stay over there out of the way. Silly thing. Okay. Where did that Yudi go? Oh, it's in the water again. There, you stay in here for now. Hi. You ready for round 2? What? What killed it? It just died. Were piranhas eating it or something? Why? It just randomly died. For no good reason. That sucks. Is it bleeding out or something? I don't see anything in here. Did the game think it was drowning? There are salmon over there, I suppose, but I just have a hard time believing that that would have killed it. I mean, it had 7,000 health. Let's put this pelt away. Hey Slayer, welcome! I tamed my first mana this playthrough. It was only a 55 wild, but it's a mana. I tried out Captain Fat Dog's new mana trap that he's still testing and stuff, but he used it on his stream. So I used that and it worked a treat. It is still set up. I'm hoping to get a higher level one. And I was gonna tame a 145 female Yudi, but she randomly died for no good reason in the water here. Very strange. And I tamed a Thyla. Yes, it was a 130 male, and I didn't have a chance to look at the stats yet. But yeah, nothing to write home about. But it is event colors. So at least we'll be able to breed those into the mix. Now, so are there any more manas around here? See, this is the mana trap. What is in the bag there? What is that? Oh, that's from that mana that I killed, but you know what? I'm not going to turn down free arrows. $140 Daedon. Oh, I just didn't realize how much pain you're in until I woke up. Oh, I'm sorry that you're in pain, but glad you're able to get the kiddo home and get him food before you passed out. There is a sheep. Ooh, this forest is pretty. There's even a waterfall. So what do we got over here? Bunch of revenants. There is a gloon somewhere. I do want to tame a gloon. There's a few gloons. Bet my Thyla could probably take care of most of that stuff, but probably the RG could too. But at least the RG has a chance of escaping if necessary. Jeez, those things look horrifying. There was an invisible revenant there. It said there was a bloated revenant in front of me and I couldn't see it. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, see, it says... I thought that the bug report said they fixed that bug. Maybe not. Whoa! How is it on the RG? Oh, geez, there's a whole bunch of them. They don't just aggro on sight, though, huh? still trying to learn about the behavior of these things. Pretty sure if I jumped off the RG, they would aggro. Kind of want to switch to the Thyla, because I think the Thyla could kill them a lot quicker. Okay. I'll drop that then. There we go. Okay. Got the Thyla. He's got 12,000 health. More than double the health of the RG. And he hits really hard too. My nice imprinted Thyla. Espresso. Yeah, look at that. 322 a hit instead of 160. Nice. Hey guys. Yeah, you just melt those guys. Okay, now I wanted to see if I can figure out this balloon taming thing. Apparently we have to get rid of all the revenants in the area first. Okay. What is your issue? You're like, whoa. What is it doing? Oh, whoa. What is going on? What is it doing? You're only a 10. They should make a sound like a popped balloon when you kill them. You're a 65. Surprised Z variants didn't add Fenrir to the map. Well, maybe they will. Why is a regular Thyla? Oh, jeez. How the hell are you supposed to clear all of these things out when it keeps, like, somehow spawning more? Wow, okay. Oh, well, yeah, they're still coming. Moons are psychics, huh? It's weird that they would be psychics considering the brainless minions that they control. Where is my boa? Which level is that? Okay, that's a 65. That they're are they both 65? I think they might both be 65s. Ugh. Okay. Okay, now let's... There. The 95 was the one I was interested in. No. We'll figure this thing out. Where are you going? That's the 95. Where do you go? These things are crazy. Got it, like right between the eyes. What the hell? Come on. Die already. It looks like they only take damage if you shoot them in the eyes. Even then, not always. Trying to kill this other one. Yeah, I think I have basic kibble. Did I bring it with me? I thought I did. I might have not. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, well, I'm gonna have to head home anyway then. But at least I got to experience these things a little bit. They're not all that scary. Okay, now, can we teleport out of here, please? Come on. Okay, well, I am very glad that I switched to this tanky boy instead of the RG. Thing is, if you don't have a tame with you when you're trying it, how on earth are you supposed to prevent them from killing you? Like, they keep spawning more revenants, and the revenants are way faster than I am. I'm gonna move all of my consumables down because I'm tired of having to climb the ladder every time. Things, tools, come on. Consumables. There. What? I did it one too far. I wish it would just let you choose from like a second radial or something without having to go through the whole list here. There. Dang it, did I already transfer it? No. I have to go click it again. Source set item cache. There, all transferred. Okay. And then I did have basic kibble. All to make a demon smell like a child. All right. Well, I hope you and the kiddo have a good bath time there. Good luck with that. Oh, look who's back. You know what? If I'm going to try to get a gloon, I don't think you want to be with me for that. So, yeah, let's, I have you come in here and sit. You sit. Stay here. There you go. Okay. Put a bunch of stuff in your inventory to transfer out of my inventory. Okay. First, let's feed you up a bit. Wow, these things are crazy. How do you shoot the gloons in the eyeballs without aggroing them? Because from my understanding, that's how you tame them. Is you have to shoot them in the eyeballs after clearing out all the revenants in the area. How do you clear out all the revenants in the area and shoot it in the eyeballs without aggroing it? That doesn't make any sense. Taking forever. Let's pop you in a cryo. You'll heal up faster that way, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's put away some of these guys. Let's repair my armor. Another cough drop here. I appear to have a bunch of extra gear on me. I think I have my death recovery cache along for some reason. Okay, what do we need in here? Hide. We got lots of that. You don't want the gloon to see you. Huh, okay. Sounds like I should make a sniper rifle then. You still need pelt, okay. Or wool. All right, now repair all things. Much better. Ah, stop it. Right. And manic armor saddle. Let's see about that too. Nice. What should we name this little guy? He's not the super high level, so we probably shouldn't waste a super amazing name on him. Her weight is crap. I'm gonna have to give you more weight, or I'm gonna have more than you are. And your stam. A long neck with a scope helps. Okay, good to know. Yeah, too heavy for you. Carrying around too much crap. Where did I put the rest of my stuff? We'll make one terminal B for our pocket dinos here. This might look kind of cool after I paint it or something. So let's turn off egg pickup. Okay. And we got babies to raise we can put in here. All right. If it doesn't have lights in its eyes, it can't see you. Okay. Cerulean Espada? What does that mean? I know that cerulean means blue. It's a shade of blue, at least. What does Espada mean? Let's name you Cerulean for now. Okay. I always get a little bit mixed up between these guys and rock drakes. I wish, you know, I tend to think that they should be able to glide like a rock drake, and then they can't, and yeah. All right, you can barely carry me. Let's leave some more stuff behind. It's liable to get killed probably if I take him out chasing raptor claws. Let's leave the carrots behind. And the climbing pick. I've got a grapple. I don't need that. And let's save half of the arrows. That should be better. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh, there's Santa. Look, he's that close. That's awesome. Ah! wow. Man, take you a long time to kill a spider. I told the critter to stay at home. Okay, now. Got a stam here. I think I might be better off with an owl. But the jumping is so awesome. Oh, that is nice. Where is... Oh, we're like right underneath where it's coming down. Woo! Ooh, nice, Santa. An ascendant wooden club. Just what I always wanted. You know what? Let's put you in my pocket and get out the owl. Since we have found where Santa is, the trajectory anyway, we just need to be able to move a little faster and easier here. Okay. Now, where did he go? Up, up, up. I don't even know which direction. I thought he was going this direction, but unless somebody is already grabbing all the presents. So it's just possible. It's just one of the hazards of playing on a server with other people, and I'm glad to have other people on here, so. Where did he go? Why are there sparklies all around me? I do not know which way he went. A spada means blade. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Oh, there we go. I'm glad they made them like a different color from other glowing things on the map. Like all the crystals and stuff. Hey, we need it. Ooh, Hyenodon saddle and some kibble. Nice. Let me see any more. Is that a present? I think it might be. Oh, there's one. Oh, RG, go away. Merry Christmas to you too. An apprentice level passive and follow me. Come back here, owl. Belladonna. Okay, there we go. There we go. There is one there. Ooh, there's a creepy front gate, it looks like, of this city. Oh, wow. This one's going to be interesting. Oh, it crumbled away. Too bad. That one's going to crumble away too, probably as soon as I get close. We do have an owl now. Hey, Satoshi. We have just the one, but we have an owl. Oh, that isn't a present, but this is... Oh, and yep, it crumbled away. Too bad. This is kind of a cool ruin. Hello there, Equus. How did you get up here? How on earth? This place is kind of cool. Huh. Well, let's give you a little bit more weight, a little bit more health. Oh, it's a stupid elephant. Whoa, that's a teleporter, isn't it? Like up to the city or something. I don't think I want to use that just yet. Is that thing still after us? Yes, it is. Such grumpy elephants. Grumpy, grumpy. This is a cool spot. Be really easy to make dino traps in here too. Oh, Z Therizinosaur 140. Probably has some really cool coloring and stuff, but you couldn't breed with the ones I already have. And your stats are nothing to write home about. Pre-tame. Well, I would normally just teleport home, but I haven't really explored this area very much yet, and it might be a good place to find another owl. Oh, wow, look, there's a dreadmare. I've never tamed one of those either. Not even, I think I have the DLC for that. It's kind of funny. All of the old classic Ark stuff I've done, but pretty much most of the new content that's been added since I started my channel, I have not really had a lot of time to engage with. There is a 145 male or 135 male event colors owl there. Let's see if we can figure out a spot where we could possibly tame it safely-ish. There's a lot of crap around here. A Yudi, 135 male. Oh no, okay, that's a different owl. Okay. You guys can go ahead and eat that owl, as long as you don't eat the one I'm trying to get. Where did it even go? You know what? Actually, up here might be a good spot. Because it's up high. Other stuff, we'll probably leave it alone. Here, you know what? You move out of the way here. Okay. There, that's better. Oh, you're still following me? Of course you are. Okay. Now you get to test out the trap for me. Can you get between any of these? No, you should not be able to. No. Okay. Let's make sure I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Are you on passive? Yes, you are. Okay. Now let's see if we can find that owl again. Where did he go? Was it around here somewhere? I may have to get that Yudi as well. But first, let's try to get the owl. If we can find it again. Okay, well, that won't let us harvest it. So it's not scorpions that are glitched. There's been a couple that I haven't really been able to harvest, and it's very strange. Must have been the terrain, though. Where the heck did it go? Got soul winds in here. Did it get itself killed immediately after I saw it? Probably. Rainbow Z Carnotaurus. Oh, no, that's okay. Is that you? It is. You're way up in the sky. Are you trying to fight that dreadmare? Don't do that. That would be dumb, okay? Don't do that. Don't be dumb. Well, I'd rather you were up there than down here fighting with everything in creation. Come on, are you gonna come in here? No, you're gonna be difficult. Hey. Come on. No. You gotta come out front first. See? Gotta come out front. Come on. Come on. That's right. There you go. Good job. Now, can I get out of here, please? Ooh. Ooh. All right. We got this boy trapped. And he's party too. Cyan and yellow and green. All right. We don't have a lot of space up here, do we? Pre-page stats are pretty crappy, but at least we can get an imprinted owl, and an imprinted owl, any imprinted owl is better than an unimprinted owl. But let's make sure we switch the ammo here. I want to shoot you with the wrong ammo. That would be very, very sad if we did that. Come on. Almost there. One more. And he's out. Ooh, level 1 heavy hitting. Nice. Okay. Oh, we actually have kibble we could give you because of that drop. I don't know if your stats are good enough to warrant that, though. I think you only need, yeah, you only need superior kibble anyway. Let's save that for something like a Rex or a Therizino or something. You can have, yeah, we don't have raw mutton, so you can have prime. I haven't been this close to the city yet. It's kind of crazy. How fun must it have been to build all of this stuff? I think that would be my ideal job if I had to work a job and instead of working for myself, which is the real dream, of course, because I've been self-employed, never made very much money on it, but self-employed basically my entire adult life. Which makes it really dang hard to get a job now, because that doesn't look great on a resume. They want to see a nice, tidy little record of employment going back all the way until, like, college or something. They don't care if you're a self-starter and creative and able to run your own business. They care about what looks good on paper. And also the fact that I'm homeschooled and don't have a college degree does not look great on a resume either. So yay for that. Which is part of why I have to make a go of this YouTube thing, because otherwise I'm going to be very screwed with getting a very, very sucky part-time minimum wage job. Hello. Aren't you pretty? Oh, look at you. You got 42 points in melee, even though your pre-game stats weren't very good. That's awesome. Good for you, buddy. You know what? You can be named Espada. We will split the names Ant suggested between two different creatures. All right. This has actually worked out to be, for a dangerous area, a pretty good spot to put a trap. I'll have to remember this. I'm going to pick it up and take it with me when I leave, in case anybody else is trying to build or put stuff down in the area. I wouldn't want to block them. But yeah, up on the roof here. Who knew? All right, well, let's pick this up and then we can teleport back to base. All right. Now we have 2 owls. All right, home sweet home in the glowy forest. Okay, let's pop out our owls up here and get them to breeding. Pop them out on the roof. Well, what is the roof for now? It is not going to stay the roof, but for now it is the roof. We can get some baby owls going. There, I can see you better in the light now. Very nice, very nice. Where's yours? Where's your behavior wheel? Why am I blind? Probably. Oh, they hit it clear over there. Oh, owl pellets. Okay, and the terminal did pick it up. Okay, good. All right. Little Mick babies, indeed. So we can get some imprinted owls going. And you know what? I think we're not going to be going for very much longer, but I do want to do a little bit of building before we end the stream. All right, I think brick should be good. I wanted this to go up probably at least one more level, and I think I want to have another wing going off that way, and maybe like a breeding barn over there. Something like that. This dang gate's in the way of my stairs. And then I do want to do something different with the walls as well. We'll leave them for now. Printed owls. Yep, printed owls indeed. That's what we're working on. We've got our first owl egg incubating right now. Oh, I bumped the thingy and it took all my stuff to put it away. Okay. Yep, there we go. We got a male owl that was a 135 wild. So that's awesome. We've got so many cryos that we need to sort out as well from the old base. But let's do a teeny bit of building. Oh, and we've got... I need to get some... I need to try to get a... what's it called? A chem bench going. Do want one of those. 65. I don't have enough. Don't have enough engram points. Okay, what about... I could unlock a grill. Can't make the cooker just yet, but I could make the grill, so let's go ahead and unlock that. Don't those walls look good? Yeah, they are awesome skin sets. So this one and all of the more metal sort of techie looking ones, anyway, those are the actual Lost Colony DLC skin set. And the ones with these sparkly red and the white stone flooring stuff and the fancy Gothic windows, that's all Sandy's new Gothic Citadel set. And then like these, most of the crafting stations, like the smithies here, and my storage boxes and stuff, that is all from the Lava Lair cosmetic set. Okay, I'm thirsty. Okay. Let's see if we can make a swag of foundations. We have some. We make like 20 of them. We can. Indeed. All right. I'm going to be over encumbered, so let's throw some stuff in here. Need to stop the consumables thingy from grabbing my cooked meat every time. Settings. Now there. Cooked meat. No. Leave it. Cooked prime meat. Leave that. Cooked lamb chops. Leave those as well. Thank you. All right. Okay, so I want to extend this somewhat that direction, but I'll do that part later. I think I'll go this way for now. And so I want to kind of have a low wall going along this cliff edge. And I can put maybe some storage under it or some dino barns or something. Here, let's change this up a little bit. Need to drink some water? Yeah. Sandy's new set is actually free. Sandy decided to make his new Gothic Citadel set free for the community as a thank you for an awesome, awesome year of people supporting his mods. So yeah, download Gothic Citadel. Lava Lair is a $5 premium mod. That one is not one of Sandy's. And the other one, the Lost Colony one, goes with the map. So it is part of the official DLC from the map. Oh, Slayer, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. And it's not too late for me. I am in Pacific time, so it's actually only almost 7 p.m. here. So I am going to need to get off pretty soon, but I want to do a little bit of building because, I mean, otherwise I don't want to be accused of lying on my thumbnail, right? I said I was going to work on building a castle. Come on. Actually, no, let's sink this one down. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, we can do that. Just gonna go along this cliff edge first, trying to make it match this terrain. I'll go straight one more and then triangle. That looks about right. Nope. I'm just gonna have to go with triangles for a bit here. Make it be the right angle. Okay, and then over here, let's make another round building because I like round buildings, that's why. Let's do I think this will be big enough doing it this size. Have to get the dodic in here to clear out the rocks. I think this will be a nice little nursery for smaller critters. Some of those critters, you know, their babies are so tiny that if you don't raise them up in something, they just get lost in the textures. You are indeed still #1 in donations. And Zant, time is even more valuable than money because you can make more money, you can't make more time. And so I very much appreciate you donating your time. Okay, foundations. We need all of those, and then we can do more of. Can we do more of these too, please? We can. I love the faster crafting speed so much. So I waddle my slow way over here. This is supposed to be stairs here. Oh, I have them in my hotbar. Exactly. Zant donates in one of the most expensive currencies. All right. Noise. I want to make this bigger. I think I might want to. I think I want to. I want to move the whole thing over. Actually. Let's do this. Something more along these lines. Gonna be overhanging the edge a little bit, but that's okay. That's what ceilings are for. All right, this can be a nice little round tower. And then we can continue going this way. I want to have a turret on the corner here. See if we can do that. Like so, that works. And over here, I just love this tree arch here. This is going to be the main entrance to the fairy forest. I'm going to need to get rid of this rock, though. Okay. I think if I fill this in here, this might make a good little dino storage pen or something. Use this for like a breeding pen or something. Never play Blueprints unless you like math. I've never even heard of Blueprints. Okay. Okay, I think that is a good size there for now. And we need to get out the Anki and the Dodec and clear out some of this stuff and things. And Huddy is messaging me. Okay. Pocket dinos we put in here. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get you out as well in case we need to clear out some berries. I just leave you out all the time, pretty much. Just whenever this rock respawns, we can get it again. It's a puzzle game with lots of wordplay and logic puzzles, but for some reason the billiard room has a dartboard that makes you do math for addition to trigonometry and maybe string theory. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we'll leave you over here. And we'll get the rest with the Anki so we can also get some flint. And maybe a little bit of metal. And we're going to need to put some foundations down just to block all these rocks from coming back. There's a web page dedicated to help with the dartboard in the game. Wow, that's kind of crazy that just one aspect of the game like that would have its own website. Alright. Oh, we got another one. Get all the rocks. Alright. Very nice. Let's clear out a little bit just so we can see better over here. Man, missed a rock over there. Make sure to get that one. And there's one there. Some of them can stay though. Have like a little rock garden. Stegos are so awesome for gathering berries and thatch. Oh my gosh. It would be nice eventually, though, to have this walled off well enough that I could leave gathering dinos inside on Wander to be able to passively collect some of that stuff without worrying about them yeeting themselves off the cliff. That would be very nice indeed. Here, let's just, for now at least, I'm just going to stick a foundation down here just so that that dang rock won't come back. Nice. Okay, and then we'll put some stairs here. And then up here, this could be another rectangular building, I think. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll probably fill it in with ceilings. Or I could just kind of have a gallery running along the back. Sometimes it's nice to have a ramp in there if you're going to have it be a breeding pen anyway. Makes it a little easier to get at any eggs or baby dinos that are on the ground. Underneath all the tails, so you don't get stuck in tails every time you walk by. And one more, just one more. Okay. Punk, shiny, dazzling punk gloon has emerged. Oh my god. 5868, where is that? That's like close to the middle of the map, isn't it? 58 68. Jeez, in a part of the map I have not been to yet. I probably shouldn't do it tonight though, because hubby's on his way home. I need to go make dinner. So fun though, we don't want to stop. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, let's go see that owl egg should be, ooh, 2 of them, and they're both ready to go. Let's see what kind of colors they got. What kind of temperature do you need to hatch? Stupid thing picking up the eggs again. Stop it. These are, they're all the way incubated down to 0, so they should be ready to hatch. Just stop picking them up for a second. They just need like 1 second of the right temperature. Too cold. Did it pick it up again? It did. You're off. Shouldn't be doing anything. Stop it. We need it a little warmer. Let's see. Got a forge here. Yeah, no, that's outside anyway. Let's got a fireplace upstairs. Let's see if we can hatch him by the fireplace. That'll be nice and cozy. Oops. 100 is fine. Oh, whoa, triplets! Oh my gosh, look at them! Triplets! I don't know. I don't remember ever getting triplets before, and that's quite the mix of colors. You guys look like parrots or something. Very nice. What kind of stats did you get? I don't have my spyglass out. We'll just pick you up for now. I need to make a nanny. What is... Oh, no. Stop it. Triplet girls. Awesome. 27 health. Ouch. 31 stam. 48 weight and 42 melee. Very nice. We just need better health and stamina now. All right, last one. What are we gonna get? Oh, ooh, aren't you pretty? You're like all white and gray. And where's my spyglass? Thank you. Yeah, you're mostly white and gray with some accents of actual black and a little bit of blue and lavender. You're very pretty. All right, well, I'll get those guys raising up. Should be able to make a nanny. I should have enough stuff to make a nanny. So that'll help with that. The Harlequin triplets, indeed. That's pretty much what they look like. Okay, and let me see who is still streaming. Okay. And if you enjoy my content, by the way, you might think about becoming a Patreon or channel member. Channel members have access to all of my previous live streams on the channel for the past 3 years, and there's all kinds of fun stuff in there. My Hogwarts building series, my Scorched Apocalypse zombie playthrough, all kinds of stuff in there. And also they get fun emotes to use, or the channel badges and emotes to use in chats on YouTube. And there's more content over on Patreon as well. Where is there we go. Looking around in here, trying to find my way around. Alrighty. Customization. They really bury it in here. Okay, now who is... Okay, H is streaming, Ross Clark is streaming. And they appear to be the only ones currently that I'm subscribed to who are streaming Arc. Other people are streaming other games, but they're the only ones streaming Ark. So let's raid H, shall we? All right. All right. Good night, Slayer. I am indeed about to sign off. And I hope you guys have a fabulous rest of your night. And I hope you sleep well. And we will see you next time, probably next Tuesday. And until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of those you love. Be nice to people. And be nice to yourself. And eat healthy. Makes a difference. Anyway, good night for now. And tell H I said hi. I'm going to try to pop in for a minute, but yeah, make sure to say hi.